The honk that brings us in. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Argonauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Saturday night stream. It is 7:35 p.m. Eastern on August 12th. We are not quite to mid-August, so we still have some summer left. So don't stop believing. We still have some stuff here left, and it is my great pleasure to welcome everybody to day 15 of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. We are officially in the last stage. This is the final chapter, and we are in the last. We're in the end game now. Now that the betrayal has happened and all that stuff, and I know that there have been a number of people that have been avoiding this because of being afraid of spoilers. So I am actually looking forward to, I've been having a great time in the game, but I'm looking forward to finishing it, largely because I want to get off the spoiler games. I want to make sure that I get back to something where people are not going to be freaked out about avoiding it because of those spoilers. I totally get that. So I had a chance to play some today, did a fair bit of writing, finally finished unpacking from Gen Con, and caught up on everything pretty much. So I was able to actually do some more reading today. What a delight. And then was able to do some work here with some off-stream stuff. So I was able to go around. I got rid of a couple of bosses, not bosses, but like big creatures, bounty hunter thing. I found a couple of extra stims and stuff like that. Basically just some loose ends. There's still way more of those side quests and loose ends to do, but I'm not going to deal with that right now. I am just going to continue with the main quest now that I've had a chance to level us up a little bit and see what we can get through. I'd love to get, if not done today, then get to the point where I have maybe one more session of Jedi Survivor, and then we'll be done with that, and then be looking forward to what happens next. I'm going to see if I can get the next game, which is going to be Styx, I think, Master of Shadows. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that done, and then seeing at that point, if all goes well, Starfield may be up, and that is a big enough game with enough going on that I have a feeling people will like that. Probably will not be as worried about the spoiler stuff with that one, and then other games down the line. And again, all of this leading up to our big channel refresh / subathon, which is going to be happening in September. So I'm excited for all that. Before we go any further, just a couple of reminders of ways to support us here in the channel. If you haven't done so, please follow the channel. Check out our YouTube on !ArvTube and sub to us over there. It is free to do that. Discord is !ArvCord. You can join the Arvanauts in between streams. Twitter is !ArvTweets. !ArvSky is my Blue Sky account. Website is arvaneleron.com. On the financial side, !ArvShop is the merchandise area. We have new stuff there and more stuff coming as soon as Tari's PC is fixed, which I hope is imminent, so that we can get some more Shire Adventures stuff over to you. And then sometime, if not by the end of this month, but then certainly in the middle of next month, we will have Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks, so we can get that stuff done. And then the shop will be completely refreshed. It's already been partially refreshed. !ArvTreon is the Patreon. Again, that's going to be part of my subathon goal, is to try to build that back up. So I'm looking forward to that. And if you have not done so, please check that out, because you can get cool stuff for yourself and cool stuff for the channel. So both of those things would be good. And then, of course, subbing to the channel is always appreciated as well. We had a few more people sub last night, so please consider doing that also. If you have not already done so, in addition to all those things, please consider supporting on the publishing side, !Icarus for my graphic novel from Athos Arts, !Library for my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment, and !Grayshade, of course, for my Grayshade and Renegade books. Grayshade came out last year, is an IBPA Benjamin Franklin Silver Medal Award winning book in science fiction and fantasy, so that's pretty cool. And then well, I already mentioned that. Grayshade. The sequel Renegade just came out a few weeks ago, so you can buy that as well. And you can also get the final book in that trilogy. You can pre-order. That's Heretic, coming out next year. All of those from the amazing Athos Arts. You can also, of course, get the tabletop role-playing game from Brandon O'Brien and Alligator Alley. You can pre-order that at that link as well, and you can get the audiobook from Trent Sparks. So you put that all together, and it's !Grayshade to check that out. Finally, !BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. !Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help, and reach out to others when they need help as well. And !Ukraine, Ukraine, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message that we will do so for others others in that situation in the future. Quick note on schedule. We're going to be doing this tonight, and then we'll be back on Tuesday, starting on GOG Comms channel at noon Eastern for Pen and Pixels. I'll be playing the Bookwalker Thief of Tales. I'm closing in on the end of that game as well. And then we'll be back here at 4 p.m. Eastern for Shire Adventures, so you will definitely not want to miss that as we move into the middle of August and move into the last stages of summer and close that out, but not done yet. We're not finished with summer yet. So let me get rid of that and let me turn on that. There we go. Whoa. That is very orange. Hold on a second. Should not be that orange. That's because last night I was... okay, that's more like it. Last night it was way too the other way. It was far too blue, so I had to change up the lighting, and so that was like less than optimal. So now we're back in our normal stages. So hi everyone, it's good to see you all. I am ready to go. As I say, I've been playing a little bit of this already today, Jedi Survivor, and had a chance to play some games with that and get a couple of side quests done, which is why I'm wearing my I'm not procrastinating, it's a side quest shirt. Now I am done with it, and now we can move into the main game here, into the main quest, I should say, and continue to hunt down that bastard Bode, who, as we discovered, is a bastard, because how dare he. And so we're right here, and as you can see, I now have 11 stims, because a couple of the creatures that I managed to kill were hiding these, and I also 100%ed one planet, which is I 100%ed Coruscant, because I was pretty close to it anyway. I'm not a completionist, but once in a while it's fun to do that, so that was cool that we were able to get that one done. Also, this is not ominous at all, by the way. I cannot get into... How much you want to bet these are going to be... It opens from the other side. Yeah.
That's not opening.
No, it's not. I'll bet that also opens from the other side. Break on. Oops. Wait.
Ice. Reminds me of Ilum.
Yeah, this
been
place...
through a lot, huh?
This place is creepy. Okay.
Lock tight.
Lovely. All locked. Yeah, this is perfectly safe. What?
What's that?
What's up, Edie? Buried in the center of a frozen asteroid cluster, the Imperial Security Bureau established a listening post and operations hub. Where better to remain out of sight? Charming. Well, they certainly have gotten us in...
We have to find a BD.
In every conceivable environment.
If he's even still here.
That would be my question. Okay, that's also locked from the other side. Or something. Okay. This place is... Oh. Okay. It's an odd place to find a priorite shard, but I guess I'll take it. Oh. I see. The game's just like, here, have some extra stuff. Not that I'm complaining. Inquisitor paint. Oh my god, all this cosmetic stuff. Okay. That's alright. The good news is, we did this first, so there's not extra stuff waiting there that we're not sure about. So that's good. This is now where we have to go, obviously. This whole thing is like doom. What? Scan?
Yeah. Something tells me this isn't just any Imperial base.
What did that say? It said something just then about... Not rumors. Databank. Used in high-security Imperial bases, an electron wall only allows non-organics to pass through unharmed. Anything else is painfully admonished. Ow. Oh. Or my thing, I guess. Charming. Aha. Another priorite shard. They are really interested in giving me priorite shards. Ow. Okay. Oh. Okay. Charming. Hangar bay. Last time I was in a hangar bay, I confronted 60 million people.
This hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Oh, that's lovely.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
ATCs appear normal, but external monitoring is offline. What's going on here? Could someone have sliced into our systems? This better not be a drill.
He's an officer in the Imperial Security
Due to
Bureau.
heightened security,
The
this hangar
Empire's
is
secret
restricted.
police.
Secret police, huh? Agents of the Imperial Security Bureau take their work investigating matters of internal and galactic security extremely seriously. Fiercely protective of their own jurisdiction, they trust only their own ability and are often harsh and condescending to all others. Although politically and bureaucratically skilled, they are not known for their combat prowess and will quickly falter in a firefight. Well, didn't really even have a chance to alter, but to falter. Yeah, go ahead and slice it. Ooh. Okay.
You will give me access to the terminal.
No, I can't. You're
not authorized.
I have authorization. You're doing nothing wrong.
You're authorized. Access granted.
That's Bode.
This is an ISB base. What's Bode doing here? Maybe working for Imperial intelligence?
For enhanced inspection until further notice.
Okay. And it's the hangar bay, right? Okay. Oops. Wait a second.
Look, it's Bode's fighter.
How did he... So, still don't know if they're working with him or if...
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
I doubt it. This base's location is well hidden.
That's a problem. I have to go that way.
Although, if you ask me, electron...
I see you. I'm taking point on this pursuit. This is some fight. I'm gonna die.
It's about the size of it.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted.
See ya.
All traffic
No
will
alarms
reroute
yet.
to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
This is an unfortunate... That's an unfortunate ragdoll placement. That's pretty standard. That's pretty standard. That's a little weird, but that one is just like a... It's unfortunate. Most unfortunate. All right. Okay.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Okay. Right. Woo.
Right here, BD.
Damn it. You're pissing me off now.
How are you doing that? He's hit! Just gotta find our opening.
Man, I'm trying to do this mass slam thing and just no dice. What's up, Crit Twitch? The problem is figuring out how to do that while I'm still not taking hits because I get interrupted. It would be great if I had some force skill that would keep me from being interrupted while I'm trying to do a mass slam. But
Due to heightened security,
welcome to our trying to go into an Imperial security base, Crit Twitch. I'm sure everything here will be fine.
until further notice.
Like, what could go wrong, right? Okay. That might have been a mistake. I think it was a mistake. It was probably a mistake. Okay, go back down. Does sound very Jedi arrogant. Yeah, it's funny because the Jedi are always just like, you know, the thing they never actually try to do is humility for anybody. And you always wonder a little bit, like, maybe that's their problem.
Denvik's going big these days.
Can you blame him? Competition for funding is getting fierce.
If you ask me, the Inquisitories isn't worth the credit. The ISP's track record is far too good.
A relic, that's what they are. And the sooner the powers that be realize that fact, the more prosperous our empire will become.
Agreed.
Interesting. All right.
Hunting rombats.
What was like hunting rombats? I like how they all are like arrogant in the same way. Can I attack you?
Enemy stop.
A little help, bud.
Flashing provided.
See ya. Okay. Don't slice that quite yet. Oh, man. And now we just have this. This is very unfortunate.
Nice and quiet.
Very unfortunate.
Can't let
I don't
Bo
even
know
know
we're
what to say
coming
about
for him.
this. I kind of feel bad that I defeated Darkside R2-D2, but I don't know.
Yeah? Let's see.
Backup servers. Security protocols dictate multiple closed network backup servers in case of unexpected power loss. Hey, what's up, Law? Change your name for the 22nd time. What's going on, man? What happened to my alerts, I wonder? Oh, I accidentally muted them. That's what happened to them. Thank you so much, Law. My apologies that we didn't have any sound with that. Thanks, man. I've gotten used to you coming in here and just being like, hey, what's up? And guess what? I changed my thing again and being like, all right, you know, I get it.
Pledge troopers on this base. I still can't quite believe it.
Lord Vader and the Inquisitorius must suspect something.
Perhaps Commander Denrick's scheme has gone too far.
Identify
Oh, God.
yourself.
Get back here. Attack now.
System malfunction.
You can do it, droids.
Scanners failing.
Oh, don't need you anymore.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
You will regret that.
Buddy, help!
Get back here. Attack. I am hit. Hit confirmed.
Ow.
Another sim!
Okay. Unfortunate. This was obviously the wrong room to open, in case anyone was curious. Very much the wrong room to open, but it's okay. It's a lot of stims used up, but it's alright. Ooh, another skill point. Nice. Okay. Come with me. Current person who works for me. Hey, what's up? Right. Oh, you're not gonna follow me? Really? Okay. I'm gonna get the experience then, jeez. So I think I went the wrong way. I think what I was trying to do... I went this way instead of going up to the... Oh, I guess I couldn't have gotten through there anyway. Alright. He said. Seems fine, yeah.
The terminal. Maybe Bode's in the database.
Is he?
Bode's here, all right. Got a place in the officers' quarters.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Positive. Damage sustained.
That's crap. I couldn't...
Another stim!
I will still terminate you.
Damn it. Okay. Alright, join me, my minions. Okay. Got off of him, thank you.
Stay calm. I've got him.
You will regret that.
Man, I did that wrong. Sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Hi. Sorry, O2D2 unit. Can't trust you. I'm not a fan of this
Hey, BD.
two
A little
stims.
help?
Not a fan of the two stims. Whoa, hologram.
This is Commander Denrick. Let me be the first to welcome our guests from the Inquisitorius.
We are grateful that Lord Vader has shown an interest in our operations.
Oh, that's great.
We will continue to demonstrate that this bureau is indispensable to the Empire. Our enemies are numerous, but with the intelligence our bureau provides, we will prevail. Be always watchful and stay vigilant. We are the Imperial Security Bureau. We are the eyes of the Empire.
Okay. Nope, too far away. Was hoping I could get close enough to start switching them up, but apparently I cannot. Okay. Now am I close enough that I can do that? Shoot. All right, wait a second. Let me make sure I'm getting the right ability. I think it's just not activating because I'm too far. Yeah, R1 and circle. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm too far. Darn it. That would have been fun, but oh well.
Here we go.
This base is now on lockdown. An intruder has been identified. Bring him to me immediately.
You're not the enemy.
God damn it.
I've got him. I'm done. Come on, please. Help! You're quitting.
Ow.
In pursuit. Landing. Watch yourself.
Sustaining damage. Attack now. He moved.
Damn it. Okay.
Need to pick me up.
Perhaps our new guests can apprehend the Jedi for us.
There we go.
I'll get him. We got a lively one. My training will aid me.
See about that.
Enough memory.
Bye-bye.
Think it was a setup?
Woo!
We're not getting the boat until we find that base commander.
Okay, we got him. I really need a meditation point in a worst way.
So what'd you find?
Credentials checkpoint. Security checkpoints are equipped with security protocol scanners designed to prevent unauthorized personnel from entering. Let's see.
I'll need to find a different way.
Damn it. Okay, that's unfortunate. Woo! Okay, I closed that down. I mean, I see, can I... Oh, I can't get to that. Okay. Alright. Speedy, if you would do the honors. I really need a meditation point.
All security personnel, we've lost visuals on the intruder. Report positive ID to Central Command.
Think there's really a Jedi here? Hard to believe. Maybe it's a drill. There's purge troopers on the base?
Again, my apologies, R2. Okay, that's an elevator that leads where, though?
The intruder has been identified as the Jedi terrorist Cal Kestis. Bring him to me, alive.
Bring him to me alive. I have no idea where to go, so as to avoid... Seems like a real problem. Oh, wait. What the hell was that? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Man, they are really all about the priorite shards again. Alright. Problem is, I'm doing this without a safety net because I have no extra stims. Shortcut unlocked. It's usually a good sign, but not always. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Shortcut to the meditation point. Ale freaking Luya. Let's go. Woo! Okay, I needed that in the worst way. Okay, first of all, have to rest. Okay, now skills. And... Alright, so I started doing this telekinesis thing. Probably confusion mastery because they confuse even the most resistant humanoid enemies. So now I could have done, especially if I'm going to be facing other purge troopers, I want to be able to do that. This stuff like amplification, confounded mind would be the next one to get here. This is also promising, and I thought about this too, but I think if I'm going to be dealing with humanoid enemies on here, it makes more sense to do that, so. Okay, that is very good timing.
Let's move, BD.
Going the right way, right? No, I'm not. Wait a minute, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Was it here? What the heck?
It won't open.
What? You mean it won't open? Oh, unless... Okay, 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 I get it. Okay, got it. I was a little confused. I got it, I went the wrong way. All good. Okay, goodbye. Alright, now. Now we go up this way.
Electron wall lockdowns have been activated.
Can't use this lift yet.
Stay clear.
Can I get that probe droid from here? Because that'd be really useful if I could. Nope, can't. Unfortunate.
Unproductive human. Scanner failing. Enemy resistant. Confirmed strike.
I need help.
Oh, God damn it.
Hey, bud. Tim. BD.
Okay. Whew.
I'm hit.
That was a lot all at once. What's up, Rob? Rob, how are you, my friend? It's been a little while. Here, I killed that guy just in your honor. Thank you so much for the 48 months, man. How you been? Put a Jedi in a blender. Oh my God, dude. I was just like, what?
I see you, scum. I'll end you. You will not break me. I will bow to you. Take that. Sluggish.
Thought you weren't going to break. More Priorite. Okay, that's the second time that I went in the wrong room. At least. But anyway, how you been, Rob? I saw you playing some, a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 the other day, and... Okay, anyone else waiting around to attack me?
They're after you.
The pain. More. Does it hurt? Please try to fight.
How's that, jackass? Baldur's Gate 3. Spent the day upgrading your PCs with SSDs to make it run better.
Help, please.
Wow. Nice, man. So was all that in a bag of chips?
Thanks, bud.
That's cool. I mean, your system was already pretty good, so, I mean, that's... My goodness. Alright. Is that... Okay. So I have to go down that way, I guess? That seems right. You know you're a gamer when... Shortcut unlocked. Okay, good. I thought that's what was happening here. I just wanted to make sure that that actually was unlocking a shortcut. Oh, Jesus. Why is everything in Star Wars trying to kill you? Honest to God, man.
Report to Central Command.
Possible enemy detected. Warning. Enemy approach. I have been hit.
Damn it.
Destroyed.
Very bad. Very bad.
Fast successful.
Of all the things I did not... I know. It's the graphics, the actual hard drive. Oh, nice. Oh, great. That's a wonderful place to start back. Yeah, I'm excited for Starfield. And I hope it's not going to be a nightmare, like, you know, specs-wise, but I am not looking forward to going through all this again. Yeah.
Check that out.
It's your CPU that scares you? But listen, I don't know what you're worried about. I mean, the incredible optimization. Oh my god, are you gonna make me fight these guys again? Oh wait, no, because I have a shortcut now. Yay, I have a shortcut. Hey, what's up, Pilnus? I don't know what you mean, Rob. Bethesda has such well-optimized games that I can't expect there'd be any problem. Oh, wait a minute. Hey.
Let's fight together.
I see you.
Come with me.
Fight by my side.
Try dodging that.
Oh, crap, because he needs a hostile?
I'm your ally.
I'm your ally, damn it. Oh, I forgot he was an organic, so he can't survive that.
Enemy injured. I have taken damage.
Ah, for Christ's sake, get out of the way.
Target vitals deteriorating.
Need an assist.
Let me take care of this.
What a great hallway. What a super well-designed hallway that has like 60 million things that suck. What a tremendous thing. All right, I have to pull them out of that hallway. There's no way I'm going to be able to successfully do that. Ugh. That's so funny, though. I was like, you're my ally. He's like, yes, sir. And then I'm like, oh, wait, you're not a Jedi, are you? My bad. I'm not even going to deal with those dudes. I don't. It's a mark of how much I like this particular series that I play this game. I don't like the Souls combat in this at all. And if I didn't have to deal with it, I wouldn't. So my theory behind this is, okay, I just have to pull them out somehow. Okay, follow me. Hey, come follow me. No, definitely don't lose me.
Enemy threat level raised.
Okay. Okay. That guy behind is still a problem. Sorry, I will respond to chat in just a minute.
Ability error.
Really? Okay, how far does that go?
Engage the target.
Shit.
You will die. Sustaining damage. Target is quick.
Come on, hack him, hack him, hack him. I need some help.
Another.
Okay. All right. Here we are. Here's your guy. Come on. There we go. Aw, man.
I am hit. Hit confirmed. Missed.
All right, hack into him. Oh, crap. Forgot about those guys.
What is this?
They're after you.
A search and dominate. Hang on. I don't remember anything.
Uh-oh.
Let him run. Someone get him.
Still here.
Picking us off. Stopping the enemy. That's it out. A vile tragedy. Release me. You're swift.
Now, BD.
Woo, that was close.
Just wing me.
Woo! The man in black. Probably like 7 times, and then I turned down the difficulty because I got sick of it. I got sick of dealing with him. Just for that guy. Okay, sorry, now we go. BG3 upping the party to 5. No way to vary the party. Playing Starfield, Sea of Stars first. Oh, what's up, Drew? I'm sorry, I missed that. I apologize, Drew. What's going on? Yeah, he was very rough. Yeah, I don't even want to know what the hardest fight is, honestly.
Your turn.
Oh, hi.
Let's get it.
Okay. Turn this crap off.
Laser gates are down.
Good. Jeez. Yeah, that fight was brutal. I was the hardest fight Ravis for you? Bit beady. Oh god, what is going on with this? Why is this doing this? Why? What? I missed your fact about the weather girls. Why can't I activate? Hey BD, why are you not? Why are you no work? Why are you not working? I'm here to tell you this is a really crappy bug, if this is a bug. I have no idea what this bug is, but I can't activate that, and I don't know why. Am I still technically in combat? Okay. I think that may have cleared it, I think. Skill point acquired. Lovely. Dude. Why can I not freaking use BD? Alright, Martha Wash. One half of the Weather Girl CNC Music Factory user voice to giving credit going to make you sweat. The second time it happened. Same thing happened in the group called Black Box. on a song called Everybody, Everybody, and 5 of the songs in their album. Wow. My goodness. I think I actually had heard that before. So this is a big problem because I can't activate BD. So that's a big problem.
Up there. Scanner's failing.
That's the wrong one. This is going to be a problem if I can't activate BD even when I get done with this security droid. Although I guess the gates are down, so no, it's not at all what I wanted to do. How do I throw the damn lightsaber again? It is... L1 plus square, right? Or L1 plus triangle.
You will regret that. Bashing provided. Your odds of surviving are low. Very low.
Thank you for whoever that was. I'm kind of busy. Get to that in a minute. Okay. Thank you, Mrs. Dunsel. 57, 57, 57, 57. So there's some kind of bug that this is not letting me now. It's not letting me use BD, and I can't advance until I do that. So I'm not very happy. I can't use... Thank you so much for that, Mrs. Dunsel. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And what's up, Rurf? What's going on, Rurf? How are you doing? Can I meditate? Yeah, I mean, I can. I just don't want to respawn everybody, but I guess I don't have to respawn them. I guess I can just go and... Yeah, I guess I'll do that. There's only one meditation spot so far that I've found in this entire place, which is a little... Like, I can't even actually... It apparently thinks that I'm still in combat because I can't even sheath my lightsabers.
Come on, buddy.
No, it won't let me. All right, I'm gonna have to get out of the game and go back in because I can't. Doing well, doing well. Frustrated about this particular thing, like, being a problem right now, but yeah, you know, I've only had a couple of hard freezes on this, but it is a little annoying that there's any kind of freezes at this point. What's up, Chrono Travis? Yeah, it's bugged that I can't activate BD, which I need to do to get past this one section. So I'm hoping, I mean, listen, if this is like broken McBroke where I literally can't unbug him, then the game's not going to be playable past this point, which would be, that would suck a lot. So here's hoping that's not the case. I mean, I tried to play this on PS5 on the hopes that I wouldn't be dealing with stream, you know, FPS issues, and there have been a couple of spots in here. Most of the game's been smooth, but there have been a couple of spots in here where there have been FPS problems, and should not be FPS problems on a PS5 game. Like, you know, especially however many months old this is now, they should have gotten to, and it's been patched a few times. So, all right, continue. Now I just restarted it now, so we're gonna see. Okay, now it's working again. Yeah. So, just some weird, bizarre thing. So, it's a little frustrating because it means I have to go... I think I have to go... Well, I got rid of the laser gates. So, now that I got rid of the laser gates, that fight will be a lot easier than it was. But... Oh, thank you, Rurf, for the sub. I appreciate it. I can't believe they're going to make me fight this again. I can't believe you're going to make me fight this again. All right. At least I'm not doing it with the laser gates. Thank you so much for the sub, Rurf. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Arvanauts. Rurf is a regular on Indy's channel, in case anyone's curious. Shit. Ah!
Defend me.
Integrity reduced.
You're all looking at me. Why?
Give me a stim.
I dodged out of that.
Damage self.
Camera, please stop.
Quick, help.
Combat continues.
You know what? I'm going to see if I can get past this because...
Escape is impossible. Move up and attack.
I'm unsure of the
Crap!
Tapping damage.
That's the idea.
Get back here.
All right.
Integrity reduced.
Quick, help.
Come on.
Damage taken. Attack. Target is quick. Intruder detected. That is a laser source.
Okay. Now, as I've been trying to do... For one terrifying moment, I thought that the same bug happened again, and I was about to be real displeased. Okay. Anyway, welcome, Rurf. Welcome in. So, yeah, sorry, I was saying that Rurf is a regular on Indy's channel, and cool all about person and all that kind of good stuff. So, welcome, Rurf. And, that's funny. Yeah, and by the way, for those of you who missed this announcement, I forgot to mention this the other day, but so Indy is going to be joining us as a guest star on the Our Vocalists. So on Tuesday, Jordan is going to be joining us. KP is going to be out for this month. He'll be back next month. We will have Rem Alternus with us as usual. We'll have Zach with us as usual. We may have a guest appearance from my daughter, but we're going to have Jordan joining us as a guest star and see how he does. I've been talking to Jordan about the possibility of doing this for a while, so it's going to be fun. I'm excited to see how it all kind of works out in the end. So that is the plan. Also, the plan is to... Oh. Hi, Denvik.
Cal Kestis. I'd assumed the first time we met you'd be strapped to an interrogation chair.
I've heard that before. Still weird. Get on the comms and call off the base alert.
Or what? You're a Jedi. I know what you are capable of. And what you are not.
On the comms. now.
He's just like, whoa.
This is Commander Denvik. The Jedi has been neutralized. All units stand down until further notice.
Did that guy really think that was going to work?
Satisfied?
I'm here for Bode Akuna.
How did you find this place?
A locator beacon on Bode's ship.
Uncharacteristically careless. His reports indicate you two have grown quite close since Coruscant.
You're the one who sent him to infiltrate my team.
Correct. Bode has been my weapon for some time.
I think I said hi and hello.
Unlike those armored abominations in the Inquisitorius.
And then I said, get out of this gun.
It's true. Seer's dead because of you.
No. The Jedi operation is still months away.
You're lying. The Empire burned the archives, led by Darth Vader.
Lord Vader. I have to stop this while I still can. Don't you see? Bode lured you here to destroy me. They're coming. Dead man of it.
Dang. So what's up, Rurf? Yeah, I don't think I said, I don't remember what I said that was important other than just general comments about how Jordan's gonna be playing with us, and that'll be awesome. Oh my god, the outfit. Well, we always knew this might happen. The Imperial Security Bureau is the... I know about this already. We already talked about the Imperial Security Bureau. Lank Denvik, a commander-in-chief supervisor in the Imperial Security Bureau. Lank Denvik worked with Bode Akuna during the Clone Wars of the Republic. Denvik is responsible for sending Bode on a mission to locate Ser Junda. Well, he succeeded. Oh, okay. Map upgrade. Data bank. Unfound data bank entries are now shown on the holomap? What does that even mean? Unfound. Oh. That's cool. Change to one of the other open world maps. So like here. Unheard echo. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Very cool. Okay. What I've always wanted to be, an Imperial Security Bureau guy. Okay.
Bode's got to go through us to get to his ship. Let's hurry.
That's cool. And of course, BD hanging on the back of this guy is totally normal. Oh, I can't use the Force? Jog, 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 jog. The land of 1,000,000 priorite shards. Okay. Well, so now... How am I going now? Oh, up and to the left? Okay. Yeah, I saw some of that as well. He said that he was going to be back, hoping to be back next month. But obviously it depends on, you know, personal circumstances. A lot of stuff, good and bad, happening at, well, I mean, just a bunch of stuff happening at the same time, so.
Good thinking, BD. See you on the other side.
Where are they interrogating the Jedi?
Why? Do you want to crack at him?
That's right.
Do stormtroopers possess resistance training that I don't know about?
That's only for the feeble-minded.
Yes, that's exactly my point.
Hi. How's it being, how's it, how's it being a stormtrooper today? Hey, my dude. Nice hat.
He's not answering his comm.
Try again. Maybe he's interrogating the Jedi.
You think he's still alive?
Denvik said neutralized. He didn't say dead.
Yeah, I'm neutralized.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean,
Not
the guy's
so easy to
neutralized.
capture one alive.
Our enemy, the Jedi, is
look
neutralized.
Familiar to you?
Yeah, a little.
Which way to the officers' quarters?
A new recruit, I take it?
That's right.
Well, it doesn't speak highly of you to be so unaware of your surroundings.
Sorry, I'm just a Jedi.
Now get out of here. I don't have time for you.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Another word and I'll report you for insubordination.
I have 4 freaking things on my... Doesn't the 4 things mean insubordination? Get the hell out of here. I outrank you, my dude. I just need to point at this and it's all set. I'm glad I did not miss that. What do we got? Skill point. Let's go. That's going to be very helpful in a little while. Okay.
Incredible.
It's quite the play for Denvik. Beating the Inquisitors at their own game.
Don't let our new guests hear you saying that.
Guests. They're watching us.
They all sound
Of
arrogant.
course. And we're watching them.
They're all arrogant.
State your business.
I have an appointment.
And what is the nature of this appointment?
Revenge.
That's classified.
I have clearings. Central Command should have called that in. I'm going to have to call in a security droid. Stay right there. Send down a security droid.
Is this necessary? I'm late as it is. Let me through, now.
I can't, not without security clearance.
Let me through, and I'll put in a good word with Denvik.
A good word with Denvik? Yes.
Yes.
Go on, officer.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey, buddy. Be ready for anything.
Got that right. Oh.
Slice it.
Convenient that he all knows he's no longer going to be disguised or seen.
He's not here. Let's look around. He was gathering intel on us the whole time.
Evidence of how vast Bode's information collection and espionage mission was. Information to tell in the Jedi Archive, Kobo, and the Mantis. Man. Thank goodness.
Let's stop for a moment.
Okay. First of all, let's get some skills here. All right. I think I think the next thing I wanted was 2, which is to increase the amount of time. Yeah. And then power lift is going to be the next thing I do. Okay. They should attack each other for a while now. And now I'm going to rest because respawning enemies doesn't really matter in this context.
Hey, Kata. I'll be home soon. I'm bringing you something nice. I can't wait to see you.
So his daughter is no lie. This still doesn't track, by the way. There's something else that he obviously wants.
Mama.
Easy, sweetheart. I know. It's just me and you now, Kata. Hmm? Just me and you.
Bode's daughter. And her mother.
Interesting. All for, like, revenge or keeping people safe or something. There's something else going on with this dude.
Data disk. Looks ancient. Let's see what's on it. What'd you find? This is the hollow that Dagon was watching.
Oh.
Sorry. You scared me. You must be Kata. I'm Cal. And this is BD1.
It's nice to meet you.
Where's your dad, Kata?
He said to pack for a trip. You don't work here, do you?
No. You're the first person to figure that out.
Force must be strong with you.
Are you really a Jedi?
Yeah.
Because that was obvious the whole time.
Well, I have to finish packing. I can't find my Mookie doll.
Yeah. We'll help you find him.
A little bit, I can see that. BD's like... Same haircut, yep.
Is this Mookie? Kinda looks like me.
A little. My mama gave him to me.
Kata.
Your dad is a terrible
tell
person.
you where he's taking you?
It was supposed to be a surprise. But you got here a little sooner than I expected. Come here, Kata.
Papa, what's going on?
This is my best friend. We had a fight, but we'll get things settled. When we go. Found Mookie.
This is all lovely.
You were a Jedi?
Yeah.
How'd you survive the Purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars. I used the skills that I learned there to disappear. Went into hiding. Didn't know who to trust. Familiar story? Right. But then I met the most incredible woman. Your mama. One day, Kata and I were out running errands, and I got this message.
Seriously, right, Dad?
Don't come home.
Inquisitors.
Looking for me. My wife bought us the time to escape. I knew I couldn't run forever. And so I
Explain
got
why
a
you...
deal.
Oh, great.
Then Vic keeps us hidden. As long as Papa stays useful.
Nice little side hustle, huh?
You were lying to us from the very start.
Tanalor was a way out for both of our families. You were gonna give it to the hidden path. A bunch of strangers.
And you were gonna sacrifice thousands of people to save yourself. We're a monster boat.
I'm a father. The first time I held her, I saw the entire galaxy in her eyes. You can't understand.
I understand betrayal. And that you lured me here
Wow,
to take down
Quack.
this base. Right?
Well, fighting the Empire is what you do best.
Jesus. Unreal.
The intruder is in my quarters! He's armed! Shoot to kill! Kill that Jedi! Bode! Get out of my way!
Embrace his darkness. Holy shit! Okay, that sucked. Holy crap! I know, but... Wow. Well, that was something. Okay.
Protect me. We'll fight together.
You all fight amongst yourselves. The hero's always trying to pick his good and dumb. That's right, everyone shoot at each other.
Help me out. Your sim.
Okay. Man, that embracing the darkness was crazy. Little Darth Sidious there. Oh, God. God damn it. Okay. Need some force back. If you guys just gonna sit there, that'd be great. I'm going to try to avoid using this dark power as much as I can, because narratively and otherwise. You guys think I'm running into your flamethrower, you're very much mistaken.
Let me out.
Have a seat. I don't know. I have no idea, Chrono, and that's why I'm trying to avoid using it as much as I can. Even though they're obviously attempting to, you know, they're trying to make it so that you would do that, for which I understand. Wait. Can I not? Oh. Damn it. If I can go back this way. Wait. It's not one of those walls. What the hell are they talking about then? I can... What? Oh, I can't get up there. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a problem. That's going to be a problem. Guess I gotta go the long way around. Oh, man. God damn it.
You want to protect me.
No. See ya. Bye-bye. I need force.
Help.
Here we go. See ya. Too much to hope for, right?
Can't go this way.
Yeah, of course not. There's just the dark side.
Gold!
Please tell me I can activate one of those guys.
Protect me. Help me out.
Damn it!
Give me a sim. Another sim.
Scare that guy.
Hit me. Thanks, buddy.
Screw off, guy. Okay. And open.
Hey, Cal. Lot of chatter on the comms. You okay?
I've been better,
Boat's
Grease.
escaping. If he gets away, he's gone forever.
Hey, Merritt, you hear that? Merritt, where'd she run off to?
Destroy that fighter! Don't let that traitor escape!
Don't let the traitor escape, but do let people meditate.
We gotta get back to the Mantis.
Oh no, cutscene.
Let me out.
God damn it.
Help, BD! You want to protect me.
Skill point acquired. There are no problems. There is a dark side.
Baron!
Cal!
Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
Okay, I appreciate that. We got some people to worry about. Oh God.
I'm your ally.
Everybody fight each other. I'm so glad I got this confusion thing. Oh crap, 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 crap.
Defend me. I'm not the enemy.
Nice.
I'm not a threat. You want to protect me.
There you go.
Help, BD! Fight by my side.
Okay. Haha! Suck it.
I need a stim, BD.
Okay. Very interesting way to do this.
Protect me.
I am at your side, Cal.
They're after you.
That's right. Keep fighting them.
fight together.
There we go. Please fight each other. All right, you fight him.
Hey, BD.
Suck it.
You okay?
Woo!
Yes. Let's get out of here.
All right. The hell's the mantis? Oh, Christ. Oh my God. What? I don't have to embrace my darkness, but I'm sorry. That was a little too much.
Where's Bo?
They're gone. He took his daughter and the compass.
10
He
droids,
used
no
me
thanks.
as a distraction.
Damn you! Go on, Jedi. Do it! Do it! Rather you than Lord Vader.
Who is this?
He sent Bode after our team. My crew. Cordova.
Fear!
They're all dead because of him!
Cal! This is what Bode wants. I know you are in pain, but this is not you! The Empire has taken enough from us! I will not lose you two!
Thanks, Marin.
He won't.
See you on the Mantis.
Give the Inquisitors my regards.
I'm all right. I'm fine, buddy. You don't have to worry about me.
I mean, you have to worry a little bit. There is a bit you have to worry about, just to be clear. Maybe just a touch. I wonder that too, Drew, and I hope so because that would be awesome. And the only thing I used the darkness on, by the way, was droids, if you noticed. So that was the only thing I used the darkness on, and that was just because I'm like, come on, man. I probably could have done that too without it, but Slam Dunk was super helpful.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Think so.
Think so.
What was that? Was it...
I don't know what that was.
If you feel it again, you will tell me.
I will.
Good. Cal?
Cal, what's up? Good to see you. Alright, I can save on the Mantis.
Oh, finally, I was worried sick. Wait, don't tell me. He was fighting the entire base, wasn't he?
You are right.
Okay, Cal. We got no boat. We got no compass. Now tell me the truth. I can take it. We lost, haven't we?
One compass remains. If you are hearing this, you know where I've left it. But if the compass is gone, do not despair.
What's this?
This isn't just the last goodbye.
There is another way to reach Tanalor. Activate the arrays and align them to the coordinates embedded in this message.
Activate the arrays? What arrays?
There's a control center here. If If we align the arrays, we can create a flight path through the abyss.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You want me to fly the Manus through a ship-eating nebula using a tiny tunnel carved out by 200-year-old tech?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, I'm in.
At the precipice. Okay. Compassion. Finder continues obsessive pursuit of Tanalorr. Right. We are meditating here. For sure. Okay, I have another 2 points built up, and I think I know what I want to do with it. It is... That confusion was hugely helpful there. I'm tempted to do this, but the thing is... I'm tempted to do this, but I also have these power lifts, like power slams and power lifts. So, oh man, it's so tempting. I'm gonna guess that I've used, like, if I had extra points, I would totally be doing that. But I'm gonna guess that this is going to be more useful in the short term. God, that was so useful. I'm so glad I did Confusion Mastery. Oh my goodness. That made that whole sequence way easier. And I only used the darkness the one time because it made me. There's no other thing I could do. And then the second time with the droids. But I only did it with the droids. That's very interesting, though. Go with that. Power slam, yeah. One more, which is power lift, is not bad. I don't care about any of these, except maybe that, but it's not a big deal. And then amplification. That redirected strength I'm not going to be using, so that one really. And then once that's done, I can just start upping dual wield stuff. Oh, dancing blades. I forgot I could have done that, actually. 3 points, though. Anyway. Okay.
Now, where should we go next?
Well, that would be the place that we're supposed to go, and that's here. Back to Kobo.
How can we be sure this experiment's gonna work anyway?
Well, we can't.
We cannot.
Yeah.
So we start up some arrays, whatever those are, punch a hole in the abyss, and then fly through?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Pretty much it. Some great set piece stuff there, though, in those fights. That's where Bode's at. That jerk.
Okay, Cal. We're coming in.
Gotta wonder how he thinks he's raising his kid, Bode, you know? So, honey, screw everyone over, just so long you survive. Like, how long does that take before she does the same thing to him when she's old enough? Okay, I was gonna say.
We're close to finishing this, one way or another.
Yeah. I keep thinking about what happened on Nova Garon.
I know. Just don't brood so much that you lose your edge. We're counting on you.
Yeah, I understand.
We're in this together.
That's what's keeping me going.
Okay. What about you, Grease?
What are you still doing here?
Just checking in.
Don't you worry. By the time those arrays are activated, I'll have the Manus in top condition.
Thanks, Grease.
Head to the control center. I'll hold down the fort here and get the Manus in shape for its final, next destination.
Okay. Notice we got our own pit droid. He doesn't do much, but... Whoops, down here. Okay, I want to save it here.
Let's stop.
Okay. Okay. Now, where am I going? Where are these so-called arrays? There's one of them. Oh. I have a alignment control center. Well, that's convenient. Most convenient. Alignment control center. I assume it's not going to be unguarded. Seems likely.
The director of this experimental facility. Safety protocols require one person to remain here while the arrays are active.
Breeze, unless one of us is gonna stay behind, we need someone here to activate the arrays.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll ask around. See if anyone's got a death wish. Maybe Turtle?
Maybe not Turtle.
Maybe not Turtle.
Purge troopers. What are they doing here? Let's fight together. Help!
Give me everything you have. Dodging all you're good at. Too slow. You cannot defeat me. Prepare yourself for death. Ready yourself for a Jedi. Your powers will only hold us back so long.
Long enough.
Fight with me.
Don't fall down.
Stop them.
Damn it.
My guard persists. Release me.
Jackass.
Could use a little help, BB.
Oh, Christ. No.
Still resisting. Unwise. Scatter speed.
Alright. Jesus, dude. How much?
We'll fight together. They're after you.
You lack conviction. Get him now.
Okay.
Toss it!
Damn it.
Right by my side.
Finally!
They were waiting for us. Maybe Bo told them we were coming.
Jesus. That was a lot of fight, folks. That was a lot of fight. Man.
This looks promising. All the arrays are online.
Okay.
Now we just have to activate them. Kree must have locked down the facility when they evacuated. That's not going to stop us.
Okay. Wow. That was something else. All right.
Proceed to the observation deck to initiate alignment.
Gotta hand it to Kree. She thought of everything.
There's a stim container right there.
Don't think I can call the lift from here.
Okay, so... Oh. What's up, Z?
Z, you made it.
Grease informed me you're in need of assistance, so here I am.
That's a long trip. Couldn't have been easy.
I might be 200 years old, but I'm as spry as a Padawan.
Oh my goodness.
Amazing. Oh, Cal, this is simply amazing.
Can you start the arrays when we're in position?
Oh, I stand ready for your order. It would be my honor to see Master Kree's dream alive once more.
Well, thanks, Z.
We're your master.
Into the abyss. Tanalor. Okay.
Not a terrible view, huh?
You know, I'm feeling nostalgic. I last spoke to Master Kree 200 years ago. And yet, when I see her experiment lighting up the sky, I feel close to her once more.
I understand.
You do, don't you? Oh, Cal Kestis, not a day passes when I'm not grateful you pulled me out of that collapsed tunnel.
Well, thanks, boss.
Safe travels. And if Dag and Gary can charge that flight, then I know you can too.
Thanks, Z.
I'd love to chat with you, Cal, but Tanalor beckons, does it not?
It does. Okay.
Time to head back to the Mantis, buddy. And go through the abyss. I'm not thrilled about it either. It's the only way we're getting to Tanalor.
Yep. This is a very, very long elevator. My God. It's a long loading screen. Now, listen, Chrono. Look. What is this my immersion stuff? You know clearly that this is just, you know. All right. It's ambiance. Yeah, but I think we already had one betrayal for the game. All right. Oh. Let's do it this way. Loading. All right. So that leads us now to the Mantis landing pad. Okay. Now available at Pyloon's Saloon. I think I'm going to take one more pass through Pyloon's Saloon before we head and try to deal with Bode on Tanalorr. Got a lot more data disks. I really wish we had found another place for another perk slot. Sadly, 'twas not to be.
Come on in, grab a spot at the bar.
Say, Cal, what do you make of this place?
Oh. It's not too shabby. Lots of potential.
Yes, well, anything has potential if you squint hard enough.
What about you? You seem to spend a lot of time here.
What do I think? I'll lay it out for you. This place violates about 24 business fundamentals, giddily deploys false advertising practices, and is riddled with moles I daren't investigate. And yet, it serves drinks and doesn't close its doors when the Bedlam Raiders march into town. That's more than you can say for any other establishment on this rock. Another time.
Okay. That's far. What's up,
Hey,
Shabi?
Let's talk another time. Mine's racing with ideas right now.
Okay.
You seem troubled.
I just keep going through it all in my head. Lost some friends.
Yeah, I did.
If I'd done something differently, maybe they'd still be alive.
No. When my planet was being invaded by the Empire, I led my family to an abandoned bunker. It had shelter, provisions, a great idea. Until it wasn't. It was shelled. I lost 2 brothers.
It's awful. You don't blame yourself for leading them there.
Never. That decision was correct at the time. This is how I choose to live. I must be alone now.
Okay.
Word is you killed some Jedi relic from the past. The one leading the Raiders. What was the bounty?
No bounty.
No bounty? You risked your life for free?
I don't know. Not every reward is in credits. Besides, pretty sure I get free room and board here at Pyloon's.
Is that what your life is worth, Cal? Didn't take you for a gambler. The Finnow brothers and their pet nerd
And another
Cleo
bounty
were last
person.
seen heading to the Nova Garen system.
Of course.
Those brothers are tough customers. Focus on taking one down so the numbers don't overwhelm you.
We've faced worse odds.
Now that's what I like to hear, killer.
Killer? Massey, Fen, and Cleo. Get right on that.
Just like that. As far as I can tell. Didn't even have time to radio me.
Criff. That is just... Oh, Criff.
What happened?
What's your academy like?
Oh, amazing. Every building is partially suspended with repulsors. The campus looks like it's floating over the ground. It's magical.
That sounds like a hard place to leave behind.
It was, but things were changing.
Okay, taking
Looking
off
down
from here in a
you
minute.
see nothing but nature. The ground is covered in ferrocrete
As soon as I'm done with these
now.
convos.
All part of an Imperial control zone. Hey.
Cal, you hear? That Fool Grok got done in by an Imperial patrol.
Oh, that sucks.
Dead?
Told the old bastard to be careful when he left.
You sent him alone?
I thought he could handle it. He was just nabbing a fuel injector. At least the fuel injector didn't take a single hit. That geezer sure didn't know his way around a payload.
How did
Guess you and Grok weren't so close, huh?
Yeah.
No, this is what the old man would have wanted. Call it my bereavement tax.
I mean,
Come back later, yeah?
the fuel injector go on its own? Stealing a value, processing the loss of her partner in crime. Yeah, you got that right. All right, Turgle, against my better judgment.
Hiya.
Oh, you nothing else to say. Good.
Garakos. They fight to the bitter end, don't they? Especially when they're injured.
Yeah, they do.
A lot of beasts are like that. I learned the hard way on a family outing once. My first time leading. Tracked a Kivaroa back to its nest. It was killing livestock. No other choice but to put it down. Played the approach perfectly. Found an opening. But my family was watching, so I decided to get a little bit fancy. Lost my concentration. One of its legs slams down, inches away from cracking my spine. Mama pushed it aside in the nick of time and finished that Kivaroa no frills.
That's a close call.
Yep. Hey, you corner something, it'll do what it needs to survive. Even when you have the upper hand, never underestimate your prey. Be seeing you.
All right, let's talk to Monk and then Grease.
Heritage ran out of here in a hurry. Have anything to do with those lights in the sky?
Z's helping us out. Monk, we're about to take off. Don't know when we'll be back. If we'll be back.
That sort of trip. I see. Well, you've got no open tabs, so I suppose all that's left to say is good luck. And come to Pyloon Saloon. And we hope to see you soon.
Catchy song. Maybe you missed your calling.
Never too late to try something new. Can't talk now. Pyloons needs me.
All right. So, that leaves Grease and then upstairs.
The whole time I always saw us as a family looking for a home. But now, I don't know, I'm wondering, if you don't have a home, can you truly be a family?
The Mantis has always been our home, Grease.
Yeah, maybe, but... You know, come on, it's not the same. I know, I wish I had something uplifting to say, but I don't. I just don't, not now.
Poor Grease.
I need a little Grease time.
All right. It's going to be no Z upstairs. What's up,
These
Har?
Imperials spook you as much as they do me?
Yeah, they do.
I'm just not used to this, mate. Sure, the Reach has always been dangerous, but this feels worse somehow.
Hang in there, Har. They haven't taken Kobo yet.
Yeah, you're right. It'll take more than some TIE fighters flying overhead to
What's
break
up,
our
Void Dragon?
spirits.
Yes,
Well,
unfortunate.
I appreciate you sticking up for the Reach. Sure use more like you.
Unfortunate terminology.
Yeah, you too, little guy. Hey, mate.
Okay. Oh no, there's no shop from Z. What the? Okay.
Are you ready to go?
Just about.
When we confront Bode, just remember, he has what he wants. He will fight to the death to keep it.
That's what I'm afraid
I am
of.
staying here for now.
I know it's not much, but it's home.
Hush now. This outpost is absolutely quaint. But perhaps it could use a new coat of paint.
Cal, what do you think?
Yeah, why not? I bet people would appreciate it.
I can help you hook up the wiring.
Ooh, it's a date. Let's talk later.
Hey there.
All right. So, last is to talk to my gardener. And then we're on our way. Hey, DeCeCe. How you doing? I hope you're feeling
All
better,
our work is
DeCeCe.
really paying off, BD.
No more nightmares, I hope.
The plants need me.
Can't plant without seeds.
Yeah, don't have any. I feel like gardening is not quite completed as a concept. I think it was a good idea that they didn't really take all the way, which they had enough stuff to work on, so I'm not, that concerned about it, but, oh, wait a minute. That's interesting. All right. Wrong way. That's good to see. There is gardening, yes. You can get seeds, and then you recruit that person I was talking to, that creature, who's a botanist and everything. And so and the initial part of it was pretty good, and then there was some other stuff that, then it just sort of died down, and I didn't find a lot of other seeds and things like that. So, not a huge deal, but...
Say we catch Bode. What do you think we should do?
He must pay. But we must always remember that there are people counting on us.
You're right. Our friends. Anyone who survived Jedi. We can't let them down.
Got that right.
Try not to die out there.
Hey, Grease. You alright?
Just, a little distracted is all. I mean, I'm about to fly freehand into a stellar anomaly with an appetite for starships.
It'll be fine.
And I'll tell you, my palms haven't been this sweaty since...
You can do this.
Yeah, sure. I can do this. Oh, who asked you anyway? I'll keep things ticking here.
Okay. Let's save it back here. And then Tanalor time. The walking giant Tic Tac from Spirited Away. That is not a reference that I was expecting to hear, but I like it. Okay, here we go.
What do you think we'll find?
Tanalor time. Here we go. Botanist from the planet Botana. If botanist was not a word, Star Wars would have made it into a name anyway, so I think that's appropriate, Drew.
Grease is ready for a bumpy ride.
Cal, is it time?
We're heading to the Abyss now. Fire up the arrays.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here. May the Force be with you all.
Good that she didn't shut. Good that she didn't shut down beforehand. Okay.
Well, what do you think is taking Z so long?
Dagengara was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
At least we will die together.
Hey, great pep talk, kids. Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look.
Wow. Here we go. I know. You want to fly this thing?
Very Deep Space Nine.
It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet that's what all the other poor saps said right before they were torn into Vortex Chow.
You can take it slow, you know.
Great. Now it's an obstacle course. Ooh. They're coming too fast.
But you are faster. Stop piloting and start flying.
I'm rerouting power from deflectors to the engines.
What are you, crazy? You're trading safety for speed.
Exactly. We're all in on you, buddy.
You're right. It's my ship, ain't it? Greasy does it, baby!
Greasy does it.
Hey, wait a minute. Is it me, or is this tunnel getting a tad cozy?
It's not just you. See, what's going on?
The arrays are overloading. There's nothing I can do.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. Wait a minute. Are you crazy? If you jump into hyperspace blind, they'll be picking up pieces of the Mantis all over the outer rim.
Do you trust me?
You know I do, Cal. Let her ride.
Now.
Well, this feels like, I mean, I'm glad it's safe, but like...
You three-armed son of a Gundar!
Well, at least none of us lost our cool. Huh. Wow. I hope it's worth it.
What's that, Illness? That's true. There is one that I would put up with that, Void Dragon. Yes, there's a scene in this game that I would put up with that. I would put at that level. Some very good set pieces in here, but there's one in particular that is, I would say, as good as the AT-AT, but obviously the AT-AT is amazing, obviously, but yeah. But there is a scene in this one that is up to that level, yes. In my opinion. Okay. Well, here we are. Oh, there's a meditation spot up there.
This is it. Tanalore. You and Marin be careful out there, okay? Yeah, you too, BD.
We'll all be okay, Grease.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Cal. I don't plan on living out my days on this rock, especially not with that traitor.
Yeah, that was such a great scene. Totally agree with you. That's a phenomenal set piece. I agree. Haven's Edge, huh? Okay. Ooh. Alright, that's useful, because there's some spots over here that have echoes to sense. Now obsolete Republic droid fallen during battle with the Nihil invaders of Tanalore. The droid gave a valiant defense of the planet. Oh, wow. There's one more over there. Welcome to paradise, he said. Overlooking a natural vista, Jedi of old often frequented this spot to clear their minds and find calm within themselves. Let's see why. Looks a little bit like, reminds me a bit of Ghost of Tsushima, actually. Yeah.
So this is Tanalor.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
The temple's this way. Dagon and Centauri Kree planned their future here.
And look where it got them.
Well, those are all true facts. Also reminds me of things in Metroid. That is pretty spectacular, actually. Okay.
Bode will not let this end peacefully. He has already used fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed.
Well, because it completely surrounds the planet, Void, is the problem.
Say something!
You're right. But what about Kata? She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from us.
I know.
You and I will carry that loss for the rest of our lives. But Kata still has a chance.
Yes, she does. Very well. We will give Bode the choice to stand down. For Kata's sake.
And ours.
How much you want to bet that doesn't work? The unexpected invasion of Tanalor forced the Order to flee their new sanctuary. How the Nile discovered Tanalor remains a mystery. Interesting. Also reminding me a bit of Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, no bet. No kidding. It's funny, too. You know, I was thinking about it. I'm a father. Drew's a father. I think we all know the experience of how important our children are to us. Man, if you betray everything you believe in and everything that's moral to save your kids, especially when it doesn't really save them, I don't know. You've won the battle but lost the war in a way. I know, right? Or some old Fallout game, Mr. Maybe Dragon.
I keep thinking about something Seer once said. A warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her battle with the dark side. You will too.
Get this echo over here.
Fall back to the temple. The Nile are enveloping our position.
Oppo Rancis.
Astagera, that is an order.
Oppo Rancis. What kind of a name is Oppo Rancis?
He's still here.
Good.
Yeah. A tri-point ceremonial fountain, a tri-pointed water feature built to symbolize the three core pillars of the Jedi Order, the Force, knowledge, and self-discipline. Jedi strive at all times to gain mastery over all three. All right.
Do you hear that?
Kata.
Pretty mature adult sounding voice for a however old she's supposed to be.
Silent in the sky. Now I start to wonder why. Show me your light. I've waited all night. Ghost star, won't you sing with me?
Well, well. Hello, Kata.
BD1.
Hey, Kata. This is Marin. She's a friend.
I'm sorry Papa hurt you.
Yeah.
He said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Kata, your father stole something very important. We're gonna ask him to give it back.
Will you show us the way?
Okay. Follow me. I don't like it here. It's dark and lonely.
You don't have to be afraid. Better?
Yeah, that really helps.
You're very pretty.
Yeah. Well, well, well. If it isn't bad, Dad.
Kata! How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
You shouldn't have followed us.
Papa, don't!
Stay back, Kata. This is the only way to keep you safe.
She will be safe. I promise, Bode. But listen to me. It's over.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire, including Kata and you. But you have to surrender now.
Go outside, Kata.
Listen to them, please!
I will decide what's best for my family.
Here we go.
You will break. strike from the shadows.
Toss me one, BD.
Okay, that's not great.
You've got no chance.
Hey, BD1.
Ooh, that's ugly.
A little help, bud. Buddy, help. Need a stim.
Damn it.
Ready?
Toss me one, BD.
Oh, damn it.
Over here.
Woof. Uh-oh. Problem for the kid. It's bad. Oh, Jesus.
Now, BD. BD, stim here.
I know your moves.
Stim, please.
Come closer.
Buddy, help.
You know you're weak. Disappointing.
Jesus. What's up, Dragon Spear? Oh, I don't entirely know what to... Oh, God. Having to do this whole thing over again is so not good. I don't want to have to do it all over again. Ah. Embrace the checkpoint. Yeah, at least I can sense an echo.
Our decision is final.
Master Ancesis, please. He has the will to fight.
And I admire it. But it is not only his life we would risk. The ships are leaving. There is no time. I suggest you both join us.
Watch out!
Help me. God damn it.
Hey, buddy. I need help.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
I missed that. I thought that was a wind-up. Can I skip this? Can I skip this? No, can't skip this.
Learn to fight!
Bad time to run out of force. God damn it.
Come on. Stim here. Help!
Mm-hmm.
Give in!
God damn it. I blocked that. What do you mean unavailable? Oh my god, I don't even have a stim? Dude, alright. I'm officially turning the story difficulty now. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. They're like, oh, by the way, there's no stims here. No. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. No, 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 no. Nope. Sorry. That's not how this goes. Not how this goes. If you're gonna take away, if you're gonna cheat by taking away stim possibility, then that's how this goes down. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just nonsense. Like it's not hard enough.
Not a chance. I know your moves.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Hey, buddy.
Is the hardest fight? Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense. He's the last boss or whatever, but or at least I hope so. But still.
Got a trick for you. I know your moves.
Okay.
You know you're weak.
Shit.
Let's do this.
What?
Give in! Here.
That attack is.
Always been stronger. Die. Here, buddy.
Don't put this on your daughter.
Mode, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Please, listen to them, Papa!
What kind of a dad is this?
All right. And when the Empire comes, will you be able to protect my little girl?
That's the point.
I'm sorry, Kada. I tried.
Papa! Stay back!
Yep. Just force pushed his kid. It proved he wasn't the same person anymore. Not a person at that level.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks.
Good. We should speak. I was not much older than you when I lost my family.
Just war sucks, right? Rising Tides? Just war sucks.
For many years I carried this pain. I did not want to feel better.
Why?
I thought if I let go of the pain, I would be letting go of the people I loved. But I was wrong. And one day, I met someone who also lost his family. Together we found another way to survive. This pain is yours. It is part of you.
When my mother died, it changed Papa. And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you. And you must not let it consume you.
Good stuff from Marin. Ah, that music, man. That music. So that's got to be Ser. That's Bode. Not 100% sure I would be putting Bode with the rest of those, the other two, but okay. And then that's got to be Ser, yep. And the last one would be Cordova. Yeah, the dark powers did not do much damage during that final fight. It's true. A little bit. It slowed down some of his attacks at times, but just only the first one or two. Oh, gee. Oh, yeah, that was a couple sessions ago, actually, Rising Ties. Yeah, but I give him credit, Dragon. I agree with that, but Void Dragon, but this is 2 games in a row. Very, very well done. Again, this is not flawless. There are definitely some issues with frame rate optimization and a couple things in a fight that I find annoying. But... well, that's interesting. Like fast mode. Interesting. Music is great. Cal's really been up against it these whole set of games. Yes. Mass Effect was tremendous. Tremendous.
You saved my life, Umbrock. You let me walk my own path when I needed to. You taught me what it truly means to be a Jedi. Now you're gone.
I mean, they're in a dark place, though. This feels very Empire to me. Strikes Back.
We will continue your legacy, Seer. We will build something that can outlast the Empire. I promise you that. I promise. But I'm scared.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
I almost lost myself. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for what comes next.
Guide her through the darkness.
Guide who? Kata? Ooh. That's his saber, right? Wow. It's a hell of an ending. Well, with the exception of 2 difficulty spikes that I thought were just unfair, and a couple of FPS drops, that's an exceedingly good game. Exceedingly good game. Thank you, Chrono. Very, very good. You know, the key to a game like this is whether you can feel, to me, is a couple things. Can you feel the story? Can you feel connected to the story? Feel the story sort of infused with it? Bode's turning was kind of a shock to me, so I think they covered that pretty well. Because Dagan Gera seemed to be the big bad, and Ravis seemed to be the big bad, and I'm like, wait, why are they not? I knew there was something up, but I didn't know what it was going to be exactly. They did a good job of those characterizations. Very solid voice acting again from a lot of the crew. I think Cal Kestis' actor has grown into the role a bit. I'm still not sure that Cal himself is that fascinating a character. I gotta be honest, he's kind of like a bog standard Jedi, but there's a lot of very good sort of characterization work being done in terms of the family aspect of it, you know, the found family, if you will. Very good mechanics, although I still don't love the combat itself, but that's just my own personal preference. Wonderful music, very good graphics, except for, as I say, a couple of FPS issues here and there. The fast travel was a big improvement on Fallen Order. It really made a big difference. The confusion of the enemies made a big difference too. So there was all that going for it. And the other thing about the game like this is, does it have things that you'll remember? And for me, the one big set piece, which I won't spoil for Void Dragon, but the set piece earlier on when, I think it's Hilness's favorite cutscene, or not cutscene, but set piece, where it's Merrin and Cal working together. That was spectacular. I mean, that was as good as it gets. And so some very good set pieces in here, some very powerful moments, some very good music, very good graphics, very good mechanics, again, would be the pros. A couple of drawbacks, FPS issues, couple of like janky moments that I think could have been and should have been cleaned up by now, and that's a little disappointing. And a couple of just unfair difficulty spikes that I don't think are valid. That last fight, I would have been fine going over and over again as long as I had to get it right, but not if you're going to take stims away. I'm sorry. Like, the whole point of building up to it was to get to the point where you could have a character powerful enough to try to take him on. Force basically doesn't work on him at all. The multiple embrace the darkness or whatever doesn't work on him at all. So to take away the stims is just not, it's an unreasonable difficulty spike. That said, though, the rest of the game, besides those two spikes, and you could just turn down the difficulty so it wasn't like an absolute killer. Plus great exploration moments, too. Good stuff. Good stuff. I would mark this game... I would say... Yeah, exactly, Rising Tides, exactly. That final beat is really interesting, and it leaves you wondering, I think in a very reasonable way, what is the next step for Cal? Like, what will Cal become? Is there a risk that he's going to lose himself? And will we be able to make that control or that decision or not? So I would give this... I think I gave Fallen Order a 9 or a 9.5. I don't think a 9.5. I think I probably gave it a 9. I think I would give this a 9. Either an 8.5 or a 9. There are a couple of things that make it a little better than Fallen Order. Like I say, the combat's a little tighter, and especially the fast travel's a big deal, and the confused mechanic is great. I thought the sort of build trees were good. But I don't love the FPS problems, and there were a couple... I don't recall Fallen Order having spikes that difficult, where I was just like, beep, like, you know, all of a sudden, like, why did I jump up here? So I think I'd call this a 9. I would call this a 9, and I would put it a shade above Fallen Order. And if it had just landed the FPS issues, even the difficulty spikes wouldn't have brought me down below it if they had just landed the FPS issues. I think in the end, 9.1-ish or something. But this is an excellent, excellent game. Very, very well done by Respawn, and good for EA for mostly staying out of the way on it. Good stuff. Play as Kata like in Dishonored. Yeah. And you know, it's funny, Drew, because in that second game, in Dishonored 2, of course, you could play Corvo, but I played his daughter because I felt like Corvo had his game, right? You played the first game, Dishonored, you played Corvo, and I was just like, now it's the time, now it's the daughter story, and I felt like the second game was the daughter story. Love that game, those game sequences, so good. But this is excellent. I really liked what I saw here. Also, I liked some of the sort of the tonal shift you get when you get to Tanalorr. You know, the idea that somehow, well, my daughter's safe, and she's like, I'm lonely, and it's dark, and like, why is this the life for your child? Like, yeah, life with the Empire sucks, but like, how is this the life that you've chosen instead? You know, if you brought the people along with you, if you had a group of Jedi, if you had a group of kind, caring people with you on Tanalorr, then she would have a beautiful planet with a bunch of people to have to enjoy and spend time with and stuff like that. But to just make it so she's just in a box, there's a real... Sorry, music is very much along the lines of that with me. Sorry, we're going to listen to this for a moment. It is great. Great music. It's like, it really is a metaphor, it seems to me, for what happens when parents push too great a degree of safety on their children. And it's hard because, as I mentioned before, you cannot describe how important one's children are. Like, my kids are just, what else can I say? They're just the most incredible things, important things in my life, really. And yet, to put them in boxes so that they're, like wrap them in bubble wrap so that they never, could face any danger is not the way to go. It creates an environment in which, again, you've won the battle but lost the war. Look at that name, Theodora Ramona de la Rosa Martinez Vaz. That's an awesome name. So you've won the battle but you've lost the war. You've created frightened children who will spend their lives maybe in metaphorical emotional boxes. And you can't do that. Cannot do that. I think on a certain level, you have to be willing to let your children face some of the world. Now, again, you do that, there's a balance to be struck, right? You don't do stupid stuff. You don't do things where you put them out and expose them to huge danger that you know they're not ready for. That's a bad idea. It's a bad idea, okay? Because children are not adults. And I hate it when they're treated as such. They're not adults. But at the same time, they're also, children of a certain age, are not babies. And, my 7-year-old is not 2. And I can't treat him that way anymore. He's also, though, not 15 and a half, so I can't treat him like that either, right? And so now I think Kata here is probably like, my guess is like 8, 9, something like that here. I don't remember exactly how old. And so her father here is treating her like she's 3. And by doing that and by keeping her away from anyone and anything, what would he be creating? So now as a result of his actions, she gets to see her father killed too, and she knows why it happened, but she's just like, so. Not sure if I buy into that idea either, that Bo deserves to be burned the way that the others are. I understand that Vader went through that redemption arc, but it felt to me like that redemption arc was much more, extensive, much more earned somehow, and I felt like with Bode, I'm like, he just kept being like, my kid, and I'm like, okay, but you killed 2 Jedi Masters and gave up the whole practice and would have happily sold out the entire, would have destroyed Coruscant and everything else and, Kobo and all that just so you got the opportunity to, do whatever, right? You could have done all of those things just so you could save your kid. So I don't know. I don't see Bode in the same way that I would see Vader. I'm not sure. Yes. And Rising Tides, I don't want to, if I can take just a moment to I hate to make this shameless plug, I don't mean it that way, but in both Grey Shade and especially the sequel Renegade, I do show some of those things about the consequences of war, and it puts the lie to this idea that there is any noble war. The only noble thing about war is stopping it. And there are times when you have to stop it and you have to fight it in a certain way. What we see going on in Ukraine has to fight that war. That's not a thing they can choose. They can't just wait to be exterminated by the Russians. You can't do that. So that's a war that has to be fought. The war against Nazi Germany had to be fought. There was no, I'm sorry, pacifism does not extend that far. That war had to be fought. But it had to be fought because that was the only way to end the war. Not because, it's superior because it's better than diplomatic initiatives because it's faster or something. It's not. Diplomacy is always the better way, but if that way has been exhausted and there is no diplomatic option, and there wasn't with Hitler and there isn't in the situation with Ukraine, then in that scenario, war is the only option and you have to do what you have to do. But the consequences of war are horrific and remain horrific for months, years, decades, sometimes even centuries in terms of the impact it has on a society, on the land, on the culture. They are still finding unexploded mines from World War II. Still. So, as much as there may be an occasional war, like the situation in Ukraine, like World War II, that had to be fought, it's still not something anyone should ever want, or anything that we should ever take as the number one way to go, Yeah, exactly, Rising Tides. So I think a meditation on war like this has some real value, because it's a reminder to us about how it affects the people that we don't see on screen, right? We know in Star Wars about Luke and about Han and about Leia and Chewie and Lando and all the crew. We know about all them. Kenobi, Vader. We know about the people who were on screen. What we don't see are the people that become collateral damage. One of the most cynically named terms ever. Collateral damage for something else. And that sequence, it took me a long time I watched, God knows how many times I watched New Hope before I realized that when Luke goes back, I knew that the Empire had killed his parents. I never noticed the incinerated skeletons. And I was like, oh my God, not killed his parents, killed his aunt and uncle. And I was like, oh my God, that's what that is. Again, the reflection of the brutality of war and the effect that it has on everybody. It's awful. It has no... It is inconceivably wrong. And so it's something you want to not have as fast as possible, to get out of as fast as possible, even when it's necessary. So, but yeah. But that's, of course, one of the lovely things about Star Wars, right? And I would argue, I'm sure Rising Tides will agree with me on this, it's one of the things I love about fantasy and science fiction. One of the reasons it's my chosen genre is that you can write about things that matter to us in an environment where people are more likely to listen, right? They won't shut it off. They won't go, oh, you're lecturing, because instead they'll watch or they'll read or they'll play something that will give them another take, another view of that same position. And so if you went up to someone and said, war's bad, and they were like, shut up, you don't know what you're talking about, right? And then you had them play something like this and watch something like Star Wars and see the effect that war possesses. Watch something like Full Metal Jacket and see the effect that turning someone into a soldier can have. And that can do more to educate them, to teach them, to help them learn about things than any other kind of, lecture in a classroom or, comment that someone makes to you could have. So it's one of the reasons I love what we do, is because you can have an effect on people without having to be heavy-handed, by the way, or without having to be, you could do a wonderful story and still have a wonderful message. Look at Dickens' A Christmas Carol. You can have a wonderful message within a powerful, well-developed story. So, it's good. It's very good. Very, very good. So it will have taken me, in the end, about 41 hours to finish this, and I did play, with doing some side stuff, not all of it. I had 11 stims at the end. That's a credible number. I had a number of those, force and health essence upgrades and stuff. So about 41 hours-ish. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now, as far as the acting is concerned, again, I thought Cameron Monaghan grew into this position. Cody Fern was fine. I love Grease's character. Roebuck was great. Deborah Wilson was good again. Noshir was fine. I thought that Marin's actor, Tina Ivlev, I thought she was a little more flat in this one that I remember from Fallen Order. I thought she was a little more involved in Fallen Order, I thought. But, that may just be a misunderstanding on Mar. Oh, Eno Cordova's Tony Amendola, that's right. I forgot about that. And, of course, Boba Fett, Tamora Morrison. Let's go. Amen, Arudinel. I could not agree with you more. It's exactly right. It's exactly right. It's so hard to get someone into the position where they become someone to kill. Absolutely. Again, I recommend for the millionth time that book, Humankind, by Rutger Bergman. I need to look at that again. Remind me. I almost said Rutger Hauer, not Rutger Hauer. Rest his soul. No, Rutger Bergman, I think it is, did a wonderful thing called Humankind, which is a very inspiring in a lot of ways story. Right, true. Actually, maybe I can find it here. Oh, Rutger Bregman. That's what it is. Rutger Bregman, who basically makes that same argument. Arms and the Men, if you can find it. Interesting. I've heard of Arms and the Man. Arms and the Men. I will check that out. Actually, I have not heard of that before. Or if I have... Arms and the Men. I put a note in to look at that, Aruno. God, just... It's incredible the amount of people that work on big moments of media. And obviously indie games can do great stuff with much smaller teams. But man, some of these things, like, just crazy. Some of these names, I love these names. Jesus Maria Campoy Conget. It's pretty cool. Ooh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Dark, but not surprising. Yep. I talked, history teacher I had in high school always made clear that nobody who came back from Vietnam who had fought in combat came back right, in quotes. No one came back whole. They were all broken in some way. Some of them, not enough, sadly, got the therapy and the help that they needed to at least repair somewhat, but they were never obviously going to be the same again because of the nature of that experience. And again, Full Metal Jacket, I think, shows some of this. Platoon shows some of this. And those are important not just because of, the specific commentary on Vietnam. They're important because of the commentary on combat in general. And it was the first time that you could write about a war with modern media. World War II, there were movies about that too that were famous and very powerful, but didn't have the same effect in terms of the impact on the people who fought it, the soldiers who fought it. So, yeah. But it is notable that Star Wars is a war story. And a lot of the great stories are set against the backdrop of that. Not because, I really love to write about war, but because that is the source of so much tension. And it is something which we need to solve as people. We do have fewer conflicts now than we did 100 years ago. That is a fact. It is a fact that fewer people now are dying in armed conflict around the world than did 100 years ago. That is the true. And that is an advance. But as long as it continues to happen at all, the mission is not done, if you will. The quest is not done. The goal is not reached until that happens. I wonder how many different localizations they had for this. Yep. I've taught several, I've had a number over the years of veterans, Drew, who said, those who saw it, who said much the same. And then there were some veterans who, by the way, got it, but they never saw combat. My dad was in the Navy during the Korean War, but he was on the wrong coast, so he never got into the war. And as a result, he never had that experience, so he was not broken by it, right? He never had the experience of fighting in it. But he was didn't love the military, I can tell you that for sure. People, the people with him, yeah, but the military as a whole, nope. We're just doing credits right now, Dragon Spear, just credits. So, yeah, really, really enjoyed this a lot. Really enjoyed this a lot. This was great. It's just, here, let me. I think, just in case you didn't have the volume up, we're just on final credits. So, yeah. Talent, Mexican Spanish. Jesus Cortez Yaquez. Rebecca Marcela Patino Miranda. These are, oh man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, my dad actually enlisted in the Navy, and he did it. He lied about his age to do it. He was a year too young, and he did it because he knew that if he waited, he knew there was going to be a draft. There was. And he knew that he was likely to get drafted, or there was a chance that he'd get drafted into something like the Army, which he didn't want to do. So my dad, who would always like the water, then enlisted in the Navy a year early so as to do that. And he became a lieutenant junior grade before he, got out, basically, with an honorable discharge and all that. Not dishonorable, honorable discharge, to be clear. And yeah. So it's interesting. He went in to go to Vietnam 3 times and never actually went. Boy, you know what, Drew? I bet you're probably glad about that too, right? 69 to 72. Yeah, no kidding. Man, and I was born in 72. Amazing. I don't think I knew that, Dragon. I don't think I knew that your father fought in... Was he... Maybe you told me that and I've forgotten. What branch was he in? Oh, the Army. So Army Corps of Engineers. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Well, that too might have been a little different because I assume it wasn't heavy combat with that, so. No, yeah, I hear you. It's very right, exactly. I think that's about right. Dishonorable discharge probably 60% of the time might be for legitimate reasons, from the honorable reason, actually. I hear you. Yeah, Prince Justin, I think you did mention that. Towards the end. Was he on what theater was he in, though, Prince Justin? Was he in the Pacific Theater? Because I knew about that as well. Korea and Vietnam, Korea's infantry, Vietnam as drill instructor, World War II, Navy. Woof. Wow, Rudinell, that's rough. Yeah. Atlantic and Pacific, okay. Yeah. It was interesting. I think I may have told this story before, but my grandfather-in-law, I guess my wife's grandfather, was in the Navy, and he was a radio operator. And he used to tell the story of in the Pacific Theater when they were going in to take every island. It was fierce fighting. And at one point, he was backing away from the side of the boat to go back into the radio room to try to avoid all the flying bullets. And he bumped into somebody, turns around, it's his commanding officer. And his commanding officer is like, "Not much help here, son. There's just as many bullets over on the other side." Which is like gallows humor, but obviously he survived it. But my father really respected MacArthur because MacArthur was, well educated and, smart, very intelligent and blah, 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 blah. But my grandfather-in-law, my wife's grandfather, hated MacArthur with a passion because he said that MacArthur's ego is what made him take every island in the Pacific almost as they were heading towards Japan before Hiroshima and Nagasaki and all that. And that, a lot of people died that didn't need to as a result. My dad obviously was there, I wasn't, but having studied a little bit about it, the whole thing about MacArthur basically wanting to go across the river into China and telling Truman that it wasn't going to involve China, my dad was always like, "Oh, MacArthur's right." No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. China would have gotten involved. It was a terrible idea, and Truman was right to get rid of him. It was in the end, it was insubordination. He couldn't do it. So, yeah. Amen, Rising Tides. Amen. Amen to that. Third was Merchant Marine. Oh, wow. Didn't want to repeat of Pearl Harbor, I'll bet. I've been to Pearl Harbor, too. I mean, I've seen the memorial there. Oh, God, I know, Rising Tides, I know. To let that part of history pass into history is a thing that everybody, I think, should strive for. It's worth striving for it all. That's funny, Rudno. So, chat, what did you think of this game? Leaving aside Dragon Spear, so don't give any spoilers because Dragon Spear is here, but just give me your rating of what you thought of the game. How did you feel on a 10-point scale? So I said I was slightly over 9.1-ish. Yeah. Yeah, without war somewhere. Man, this is quite a credit sequence. But I always do this. I think they deserve, if I like the game, they deserve to have me watch the credits about it. But yeah, what did people think about it? People who had a chance to watch some of this. What did people think about the game? No spoilers, please, but just, you know, what did people think about the game? If you were to rate it, what would you rate it? That's fair, Prince Justin. Yep. I agree, Prince Justin. I also agree with that, Hillness, although it's slightly held back in my mind by the issues relating to what I said about the 2 difficulty spike fights and the FPS issues. 9.5 out of 10? Yeah. Oh, cool, Wispy. I'm glad you got to see it then. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Rudnell. That sounds very similar to what I've heard from a number of people who fought, yeah. Even if they felt they had to. I mean, I have heard from some, you know, people, again, who've said, like, they felt that they had to. It was a war that had to be fought, you know, like World War II, as I said. So that's a little different, but, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of that, I agree. Although I think he did, but I think the problem is just in general, Cal is just kind of a whatever character. You know, he doesn't have the appeal of Mando. He obviously doesn't have the appeal of Luke, or he's kind of flat as a character. Kenobi is great, but he's, I don't know. So I think that's it's almost baked into the mix from the very beginning. So, oh, also we got to give the music some love for The Who. Let's go, The Who. Great work from the London Orchestra. All right. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's systemic in some ways. Yeah, and honestly, you know, yeah, for sure. I would actually say The Witcher. You know, you play Geralt, right? So you're not like you play somebody else, but The Witcher doesn't feel that way to me at all for a variety of reasons. So, all right, round of applause for John T. Williams, baby. Greatest score writer of all time. Still with us, thankfully. John T. freaking Williams. Yeah, well, he may still do stuff from time to time. He is, what, 91? 91? Yeah, that's fair. Well, originally The Witcher was made as a literary universe, though, in fairness, original, with Sapkowski having written the stories. Then, later on, it became a game. But admittedly, they then turned it into something totally different. Keeper of the Holocron. Man, that's the role I want. I want to be the Keeper of the Holocron. Sign me up. Not sure about that. I don't think he's that different. Okay, I'm not really sure we need to know about Lucasfilm's business affairs, for God's sake. Oh, man. They're like catering by... I want to know who the gaffer was for this. Or best boy. No, I know. Well, sure, because that, you know, actors and staff and, you know, cast and crew have to eat, right? But I mean, you know, catering for the game studio. Be a lot of pizza, I bet. John Null. Classic Senior Vice President and General Managing work from Josh Loudon. Vintage licensing hardlines work from Bo Lumbabao. Yeah. Epic Assistant Chief Counsel work from Adam Landenberger. Legendary Paralegal Specialist work from Stephanie Martinelli. And classic Director Communications, Games, Publishing, Merchandise, and Consumer Products work from Allison Satino. I know. I'm like, why is the Disney parks? They found everything ever for Star Wars. Like, are they going to start listing Kenner, head of operations in 1983, was blah, blah, blah. Jeez. Oh, God. This is just, they're just flexing, right? They're just like, and you know who else works for us? Travis Gray and Sarah Choi and Eric Tang. Oh, my goodness. I'm waiting for them to get to the you know, authors of the new High Republic, you know. Authors, Daniel Jose Older, and be like, aha. Lucasfilm and Disney, special thanks. These are people who didn't fit. Oh, very special thanks to George Lucas. Okay. Yeah, I can understand that. George should get his own line. I think we did it. Oh, really? Okay, I did not know that, Arudnell. I take back my claims. Then I understand. That makes sense. I didn't know that. Then I rescind my what the hell was that about? VP of Finance is very important, yeah. To the people who need the monies, for sure. Open SSL. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Original license from 1998. 95 to 98. Eric Young continues to be given attribution. Wow. Okay. For use of Embry. No kidding. The Vader model is from the Kenobi TV set. Really? Good voice work out of Vader on this one, by the way. So anyway, good stuff. I like it. So, chat, you will be happy to know. I'm going to show you a little bit. I don't know that we can start today. We might be able to start today, actually. I'm really happy we got this done. Yeah, I know, exactly. Thanks to Arvin Eleron for playing this. Thank you to Drew the Damager, Chrono Travis, Hilness, Prince Justin. They just run down the list. Thank you to Wispy Song for being glad. Isn't a guy in a suit. Hey, I liked Kenobi. I enjoyed Kenobi a lot. I not perfect, but I liked Kenobi. If I had to rank him, it goes Mandalorian, then Kenobi, then Boba Fett, which was fine, but was a little disappointing, I have to say. Well, I think that's it. I think that might be it, chat. I think that might be it. Is there a post-credit scene? Post-credit? 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 Okay, go, Dragon, go away. Some spoiler. Go away, Dragon Spear. Come back in like 2 minutes.
Not exactly what we expected. But this place is our home now.
Yeah, Grease. Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to contact the hidden path.
And find the anchorites.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
This belongs with you.
It belongs with all of us. What do you think, kid? Should we give it a shot?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit. Oh, that's great. Come on, I'll bet you're hungry. I'll make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz stick?
Yeah. Journey complete. You have reached the end of your journey. However, the galaxy can be freely explored. There may yet be secrets left to discover. New Journey Plus is now available from the main menu. All stances and cosmetics from previous games will be unlocked, along with some new perks and lightsaber colors. Any skill points will also carry over to new game. Purity grants a massive increase in weapon damage for both friends and foes. Warrior replaces standard enemies with new, more difficult combat encounters. Trendsetter randomizes your cosmetics on death. There's a perk and a half. All right. Let's just save it then. That was the compass. So I guess it's just easy for them to get to and from town. Oh, because they have the compass nest, they can do it. Okay. Okay. All right. So in the end, we had 100% explored on Tantalor. That's probably not surprising. Ooh, there is an unseen scan. Wait a minute. All right, let me just travel and get this one unseen scan. Uh-huh.
Ghost star, wonder where you are. Ghost star, are you very far? All night long, I will sing your song. If you watch over me, ghost star, hiding in the night. All your friends oh so bright. When the sky is clear, I can sense you're near.
looking down on me. Ghost star, silent in the sky. Now I start to wonder why. Show me your light, I've waited all night. Ghost star, won't you sing with me?
Wow.
Nice. Good find, BD.
A Jedi edict in the foundation of the temple in Tanalorr. The Jedi stand ever ready, watching over the galaxy. Okay. That's everything, right? Okay. Yours would be purple. It's too bad because red is my favorite color, but I'm obviously not going to be a Sith lightsaber. I think for me, it would probably be. It would probably be, if it were like a darker green, you know, as opposed to like the light green or lighter green that gets used. I think almost like a forest green. Get me seeds? New seeds? Seeds? Seeds. Give me seeds! Nope. No seeds on Tanalorr, apparently. Okay. All right. Well, chat, that is going to do it for Star Wars. Before I finish, though, I do want to check one thing. Not with this game, though. Neon pink. Well, why does it have to be... Why can't it be new unlock, new journey? Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I want to make sure that didn't mess anything up. Why can't you have stripes? You know? Like a kind of like... Zoo, zoo, zoo. Like a barbershop pole with the red and white. 80s neon pink, yeah. I'm just making sure that everything is fine with this saved game. I want a saber like a mood ring. That's awesome. I can see you're angry. Well, yeah, my saber's red. So cool. Yeah. Okay, so continue, load journey, start new journey plus. Okay, perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Awesome. Not going to be doing that, but good to know that it exists. Okay, so in the end, this was 38 hours. 38 hours. And let's see what we got for trophies. Unlock all trophies, the Jedi Survivor. So, we got 50% on achievements. 1 gold, 29. What is the 1 gold? Okay, we got defeat an Inquisitor, 89.3%. It's for Saw Gerrera, break free, 88.6%. Grab some seat, 83.2%. Release the Jedi, 77.4%. Survivors, we adapt, 74.6%. This all makes sense because this is farther in the story, so some people might have stopped playing. Among the Masters, 73.7%. For the Path, 65.8%. Out of Bedlam, 62.7%. Tandler Bound, 57.1%. Tragedy, 55.6%. At the Precipice, 54.8%. Into the Abyss, 54%. So gold was completing the story. 52% of players earned it. Interesting. Defeat 50 enemies under the effect of slow was rare. 43.5% of players earned. They never saw it coming. Strike an unaware enemy 20 times. 74%. Push an enemy into the Shattered Moon mining cannon. Yeah, that was fun. 31.4% there. Mirror match. Confused enemy defeats an enemy of the same type. 63.1%. Yeah. Slam dunk. Slam 5 enemies with a single use of slam. Only 15.2% of fans, players got that. That was pretty good. Parry a force pull resisting enemy. 43.7%. Yep, I did that once. There is no try. Help lift a ship out of the tar pits. Rare. 37.6% of players earned. Now this isn't pod racing. Travel 500 meters distance while riding creatures. 63.7% of players earned. Refresh the refresher. 55.2% of players earned. They're probably fine. Drop your bound to the great unknown. 38.4%. Skywalker. Keep your feet off the ground and walls for 60 seconds. 63.7% of players earned. Max capacity. Have a packed cantina. Only 18% of players earned that. Those bronze. Can you pet the boggling? You can pet the boggling. 79.8% of players earned. Rick the door technician was great. Who gives a puck? 70.9% of players earn. And yes, I know what you mean. That does make me think of Titch. Greasy money. Trade 25 collected items. 49.1% of players earned. Cobra Cal. Trained with your weapons while wearing a headband. Cute. Kitted out. Customize BD1, the blaster, and Cal's lightsaber with new parts. I didn't do a whole lot with that, but 54.4% of players earned. Reconnaissance. Use BD1 to investigate a target in the distance. 18.5% of players earned. I don't think that was that difficult to get. I don't understand why that's the case. Who knows what that is? It's very rare. And complete all force tears. Yeah, that's 100% not happening. So 5.8% of players earned. All right. There were the trophies. Good stuff. Okay. So before I sign off for the night, I was playing with this controller a lot without charging it, so good work on the battery life. Okay. So nice. So now what after Jedi Survivor? I am glad you asked. I'm glad you asked, and in fact, I'm going to look this up right now. I'm going to look up the one that I'm going to be playing because I want to make sure that I will have it done in time before Starfield. So let me just make sure. Okay. Okay. So Titch is known for his fantastic jeans. That's funny. Okay. Okay, so looking at this. 20. Okay, great. So, Sea of Stars and Starfield for free. I'm really excited for Starfield, yes. I mean, obviously it's going to be buggy and, all that. But if I think about, like, the most epic experiences in the last 12, 13 years game-wise for me, honestly, I would put Skyrim up there as one of the top, 3 experiences. For all of its problems, Skyrim remained exciting. Now, I like fantasy more than sci-fi, but I still do like science fiction, obviously. And so I'm very excited for that. Okay, and in fact, I want to make sure. So the Starfield release date is September 6th. And right now on my calendar, I have got one. Right now I only have one session open for, which is no longer going to be Jedi Survivor, because I've won that. September 1st and 2nd. Let's see. 4, 8. Interesting. So, okay. Here is the game that I want to play next. All right. Hang on just a second. All right. I'm going to show you folks what this looks like. Here we go. All right. I'm going to window capture. Yeah. Go down like that. Going to move up from the bottom like that. Okay. All right, here we go, folks. Here's the game I am thinking about playing next before Starfield.
16.
I remember when I was born in a dried-up lake bed. There was a big, dead tree. Dozens of my kind crawling around like rats. But I wasn't like them. I was a rat of another kind. My vision blurred. I don't know what happened before that. I could remember only one thing. A name. Styx was the only thing I could think of. I often dream of this place at night. Well, it's more like a nightmare. I see myself, and I am everywhere.
Styx, Master of Shadows. It's a stealth game, and I've been thinking about trying it out for a while. Let me try one other one here.
Everyone is raving about Ninja.
Silence. Okay. I loved Thief. One of my loved Thief. This was the summer trailer.
The World Tree. It seems so close. It's so big that it seems to be close. But I still got a long way to go.
You believe in goblins, you? Do you think they exist?
Don't be stupid. Goblins don't exist. You don't even know what one looks like.
I sense the amber. In stories, the creatures you see from the corner of your eye, but that are no longer there when you turn around.
Go on.
Kill the beast!
The creature has escaped me. Let me know if you see it.
Okay. So the only question is, the question that I have is, what do I play it on? Because, so let me do a little bit of quick research. Do I play it on PC? Or do I play it on PS5? Or do I play it on Intellivision? Just kidding. Also, I should play it on television. And also, by the way, okay, I have to see whether, because I'm trying to be loyal to GOG if I can, but Styx Master of Shadows is currently 90% off and is $2. In fact, the entire bundle is $6.15. Well, that's all right, let's find out. Let's find out I mean, technically I could get it for free if because I could, you know, go with yeah, it's like $20. Yeah. I could get it for free, but honestly at that cost, like, what's in the bundle though? Oh, there's a new outfit. Okay. And oh, and it has the sequel. It has both of them for $6.15. Okay. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I think that's a little, I mean, I think that's reasonable. Yeah. And then if the game is terrible, if we play it and we don't like it, then like $6. Not the biggest deal. All right, so let me get this on Steam. Although actually, I wonder what it is on I wonder what it actually is on PS5. PS5 or PC. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know how much but it looks like it works regardless. Okay. So, let me just get that quickly from the store because that is, I doubt I'm going to get any better thing than that. Okay. Right. That. Whoops. That. View page. Okay. Yes, purchase for myself. Paying for it with the power of PayPal, which is supported by the Patreon and by your subs. So thank you. $6.54 total. Okay. There it is. Now I'm not going to install it on here. I'm going to install it on my other PC. Okay. So, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we're only going to like start the first opening part of it. I'm going to play until, because I start about 7:30. So I was planning on going until about 12:30 today. So bear with me for 1 second. I'm going to switch over. I'm going to switch from PlayStation to the PC. All right. Now, we'll switch this back over. And bear with me. I know that the Patreon window is off. I will fix that in just a second. Huh? With this? Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? I probably should go over it. Although, in fairness, as you just said, it is an HD shot, so it's probably not quite as bad as it might theoretically look. Yeah, exactly. It'd be a strange kind of ASMR. All right, this computer is firing up. Eventually. I don't want to open it up yet until it's actually starting to install. There we go. Okay, great. All right, firing these things up. $6.15 for the entire bundle of games. Well, I think Styx came out, the original Styx came out like 9 years ago. So it's been a while. It's been a while since I played this kind of game. It's been a while. Oh, did you really? Okay, hold on. Now that I start, I have to see this. Xbox 360. Oh, wow. Sick. That's really good. Here, can I show it? Can I show it on stream? Hillness? That's pretty awesome. Okay, 1 sec. There it is, people. That's awesome. If you're like, I would like to deal with this person, wouldn't want to meet them in a dark alley. Nice, that's badass. Thank you, Hillness. I'm honored. Now, is that Gray Shade? Is that Gray Shade book Gray Shade or Renegade book Gray Shade? I'm just curious. More Renegade era. Very nice. That's right, Wispy. And thank you for supporting it. I appreciate that, Wispy. Yeah, I can delete the feed fully. Okay, now that I have my blue sky, I'll try to remember to do that. Okay, can we get... Hang on a second, folks. We have a slight problem. Okay. Okay, there we go. That was weird. All right. Right. So okay, get rid of what is going on with my gaming computer is being a little slow, and I don't know why. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right, hang on a second, folks. Problems with my... I don't know what... Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Gaming computer is... No, I need to do that. I mean, I turned it off and back on before, but... Okay, we're going to restart because I don't know what's going on with the gaming computer. All of a sudden it was running very slow, and I don't know why. So just hang on a moment. Both my RAM things seem to be on properly. Oh, well, I didn't turn it off. I mean, I shut it down the normal way. I did that. Mm-hmm. It took a while to start up, actually, and I wasn't sure why. Okay, that was much more close to normal. It's much more what it usually does. Oh my God, Arudno. It was just like, okay, guess what? I've never heard of that. A BIOS flash from MSI directly? Yeah, this is like... Drive health is fine. Okay, I'm running the latest version of all those. That's fine. Very slow. I don't... Bear with me just a second. Very odd. Okay. All right. Let's see. Very slow. Well, this is not cool. What is the problem here? Yeah, I mean, I will, but I just turned it on, though. Like, what is going on? What is going on? This is very weird. Okay, I don't care about this at all. Please go away. Just go away. I don't care. All right. I don't, it's my gaming computer is running exceedingly slow. Like it's not loading everything up the way it's supposed to, and like all right, well, I'm gonna run a heat thing as soon as I can get the stupid thing up and running. Okay. Yes. Oh boy, this is not what. Yeah, I already restarted though. This is already after I restarted. Yeah, something is very wrong. If I restart into okay, well. What the crap? Okay, whatever. Okay, clear that. X out of that. Yes. Okay, now that's fine now. Next. Yes, I would like to. Next. Next. Install. Okay. Shortcuts. Replace. Okay, it's running faster now. Okay, now I run this. Yeah. Wonder if it's also a driver thing. Okay, let's see. There's also Adrenaline Edition updates, which I need to check into. Yeah, it could be also. That looks like almost a hot fix on the graphics driver. That may have something to do with it. No, I think these temperatures are fine. That's the, let's see. Where's my CPU? It's 38 right now, Celsius. Yeah, 38. That's not ridiculous. And I did update it recently, yes. So I'm going to try downloading and updating this new one. It seems to be up and running fine now. So, yeah. Okay. So we are right now downloading and installing the new graphics driver. Installing, yes. Yeah, sorry, this may not be incredibly fascinating. Let me bring you over to show you what's going on. Okay. Don't do that. Install. Yeah. Well, when Dragon and I were building this gaming computer like 3-4 years ago now, we were thinking about we have a severe thunderstorm watch over New Haven. And we were trying to that's cute. We were trying to keep the cost somewhat reasonable. So yeah. But, now I don't have the money to do this right now, but when we build stuff up, I might be able to upgrade this with an NVIDIA card. Right. 3 years ago. Yeah, because you helped with that too, Rudnell, when you were giving suggestions about it. Yeah. Didn't have a choice. So now now display prices have come down enough that it's reasonable, because I usually prefer NVIDIA also. For mostly the reasons that have already been described. Well, that may or may not be a selling point, Dragon. No, it would be a GPU, and I'm not necessarily doing it right now. Restart. I'm not doing it right now because I've been playing everything, with this system very well, and frankly, I'd, rather upgrade when I have to. But, Starfield almost certainly I'm going to be playing on PC, not on PlayStation. In fact, I don't think I can play it on PlayStation because I think it's exclusive. So, and I'm not getting an Xbox. So I have an Xbox 360, and that's the highest that ever went. Okay. 1 second here. Okay. Do we? We have the same password? Troubling if true. My password is not 12345. Well, what happened is it's doing this, so now it came up here. Okay. Yeah. No, it's my password is LeetSpeak. Leet, L33T. Oh, that's cool. Well, yeah, but that I understand. I understand that, Drew. For the yeah, that makes sense. Okay. This is already loading much faster than it did the first time. Okay. Yep. Okay, good. What is a high quality? Is there, like, when you say insanely low, because I have not looked into GPU prices for the last 3 years probably. Like, like a $300 card, are they that low? Like, a solid one? Okay, there we go. Right, okay. Okay. Right, yeah. which I wonder how that happened, because it isn't like they stopped. They're still like bit mining, aren't they? Are they like they're still mining? So how is it the prices got, came down in cost again? Okay, there's God Galaxy. That loaded up fine. Okay. I wonder if there was a program that was trying to install and just couldn't. Mining plummeted. Okay. $15.99. Oh, no kidding. Well, that's a little rich for my blood, though. Okay. Styx. Yes. I don't need Shards of Darkness. I need the first one. That one. Install. And install. Okay. Seems to be running better now. Oh, I see. Okay, that's interesting. That's good, obviously. So I'm curious. What's a good NVIDIA, like, so, because right now what I have is, I have got, trying to download. Right now I have got components. Yes. Star Wars Jedi Survivor is complete, Echo. Yes, indeed. Yeah, this is still, I mean, part of it is probably because of doing some stuff with Steam, but like, I don't know why it's running slowly. Yeah, I don't understand. Not responding. No kidding. Wonder if this is a Steam thing. I wonder if Steam is the problem. I'm looking to see. Let's see. It's AMD's adrenaline crap? What do you mean? Maybe. This is the gaming computer, Echo, and I'm trying to figure out. So, because the thing is, I've been using adrenaline all the way along, though. That's the thing. So, like, this is the first time today that that's been happening. Oh, yeah? Well, maybe. This is crazy. I don't know what's taking that so long. All right, let me get this installed first. Let me do one at a time. Oh, I see. Okay, let me finish installing this so I don't mess that up. Although, again, this is the first time, literally, since I bought this computer that I've had trouble with this. This is the first time it's done any of this, so I'm not sure what the deal is, but... Okay. So... Yeah. So I have a Radeon RX 580. So basically, what it would cost to improve on that is the question. Yeah, final day is Tuesday. I think my motherboard is MSI, he said doubtfully. But let me finish getting this installing first. All right, sounds good, Echo. See you soon. Yeah, Star Wars is finished, so that's good. Yeah, what's wrong is that it's just running, like, some things are running slowly, and I don't know why. That seems okay. Right-click on the Windows icon. Oh, okay. Let me just do that. So, there we go. Radeon. Okay. Okay, so that's all set. Task manager. What's using up resources? Performance. That doesn't look... None of that looks problematic to me. I mean, right? That doesn't look problematic to me. Yeah, I'm wondering about that. Okay, all right, brains of the internet. While I fire up Disk Zero. Disk Zero is... No, I think I have 2 SSDs, actually. I think this is all... No, I take that back. I have... This, I think, is a regular drive. I think that is a platter drive. This is an SSD, though. I don't think this is an SSD. 1 terabyte hard drive for storage. Why not? Because this is only gaming, remember. So only games go on here, and the whole design was to make it so I had only a couple games installed at a time. Western Digital. So that's... Here are my 2. You can see it here. I have a Samsung SSD, and then I have that, and I think that's a regular drive. Well, now, yeah. Yeah, I think all my games are on SSD. I think I've installed all my stuff on SSD. Okay, so while I'm starting to run this just to see how Styx plays, what I would like from you lovely folks... Oh, PUBG Battleground. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that right now. The power of the internet. Find for me... let me know what you could get as far as, like, could you just do a quick search for me? Like, I know folks love doing this. An RX 580 upgrade. Like, what would be an upgrade, NVIDIA or RX? Because I have not updated this for 3.5 years. I don't have a lot of money for this. Like, not a lot. I got to hold on to the money in the Patreon and the PayPal because I'm using it for overlays and paying various people for things that they do for the channel and stuff. But... Right. That's why I think I showed you this, Aruna. I'm not sure if you were here, but this thing right here, this SanDisk, is a 4 terabyte SSD, which went on sale for like $200 external. Very, very nice. Because SanDisk is actually a good portable brand that will hold on to it. So, oh, I need to know the motherboard, not the GPU. Okay. Well, here is the. I think it's this, isn't it? No, not MicroStar. Can I find the motherboard here? It's this one, right? MS-7B51. Isn't that the motherboard right there? Yeah, so that's the motherboard. So, MSI, okay. Oh my God, did it really? Oh my goodness. So yeah, find me, chat, my wonderful people, if you would. Find me an upgrade, a GPU upgrade that is reasonable, if you can. I did not know that, Arudino. Wow. Okay. Okay, here we go. Copyright 2014. Okay. Okay. Destroy the clone. Let's see. Yes, invert the vertical axis. Definitely. As God intended. How's the sound, everybody? How's the music? Too much? Or is it okay? Oh, that's fair. Can you, like, 300 or less, unless that's ridiculous? If 300, if it's and I don't mean ridiculous like, well, the best thing. I'm talking about I really don't have a lot. Like between $200 and $300 would be optimal. Okay. Global settings high. Yep. NVIDIA, a 3060 for $319. So is a 3060 like a substantial upgrade? Or is it like, it's okay, but it's not amazing? Like, is it something I'd be like, well, dang, type of thing? And I'm not necessarily going to buy this immediately. I just am interested in looking into it. The 4060 about 300? Okay. So you're saying that's definitely better than a Radeon 580? Is what you're saying? I'm just going to mark this down. NVIDIA. Base model is 94% fat. Wow. So which one, though? The 3060 or the 4060? Oh, the 4060 $399? Okay, so but an NVIDIA 3060 though, it's still a good upgrade over the 580. Yeah, I made a note and I have saved that. Okay, all right, goblin level. All right, we're gonna go with normal. Non-TI is 300. Is there a big difference between the TI and the non-TI?
The atrium of Akanash. A world shut inside another. This is what humans do when they don't understand a thing. They build walls around it. They put locks on the doors, and they put soldiers in front of those doors. The bigger the secret, the bigger the lock. And the craziest are those who want to pick it. May my ancestors forgive me. I'm one of those, to my misfortune. Ah, this noise. These voices. I can't stand it. Amber. That damn golden mud oozing from the heart of the world tree. A magma of sticky dreams.
Okay.
All the thoughts of those who wanted to taste the forbidden sap. Humans. Elves. All their private little chatter is mixed up in this disgusting soup.
Good call,
A
Dragon
flood of
Spear. I will do that.
ideas constantly flowing into my head for all these years. It took so long for me to find this place. With each step, I heard my voice a little less, and all the others a little more.
I may
I'm
ask
so
for that for
tired.
my birthday.
It's
which is
time
coming
to
up next
finish it.
month.
While I can still recognize my own thoughts.
Music is reminding me of
The
Arcanum.
heart of the tree. It's why I'm here. That, at least, I'm sure is my own desire. Take possession of this source of infinite power, but also misfortune.
It's an I-5
It's time
something.
to move to the first
I don't
phase
remember
of the
which.
plan. Drop your weapon. And it starts now.
All right, beast. Wake up. Answer when Lord Barnaman speaks to you.
I'll check it in a moment.
Who
or
are
two.
you?
Speak.
My name is Styx.
There's a surprise. The elves give names to their monsters.
Where do you come from? I've never seen anything that looks like you.
I am
Okay,
one
we'll
of
do
a
that.
kind.
It's the elves who created
That's
it,
helpful.
Father.
Thank you,
That's
thank you.
obvious.
That's
they
super
pulled
helpful.
this runt out of their sticky larvae, and they sent it here to spy on us.
Although this
Speak.
looks pretty
Is
good,
it the
actually,
elves who sent
for a
you?
2014 game.
Why are you here?
But it'll be good to get that GPU before Starfield, honestly.
If you only knew. They don't need spies to find out what's going on in this accursed tower.
So, you're working for them. What did you come here for?
I came for the heart of the tree, of course.
I knew it. Those degenerates want to retake the tree and keep their precious amber for themselves. Father, we must bring them to heel while we still have time.
Enough, Aaron. I secured this alliance with the elves, and I intend to respect it. For the moment, we need the elves. You know it very well.
Rubbish.
Oh, yes, you do need the elves. How many of you poor little humans died the last time you tried to extract amber by yourselves, huh? How many? Hundreds? Oh, yes, you do need the elves. But they don't need you. How long do you think you can lock them up in their own world? The amber is theirs. The tree is theirs. The heart of the tree is theirs. And I intend to get my hands on it and take it away from here.
They're dying to get their tree back, eh? But they won't do a thing. We have an agreement.
An agreement? We don't sign agreements with people who have amber in their veins. You're out of your depth, Mr. Governor.
Oh, you've got some nerve. I'm sure you've never even seen the heart of the tree.
Oh, but I have seen it.
Okay, that's good to keep in mind. So
Since I've been
3060 or
holed up in the
4060
bowels of
maybe.
the atrium, I can see it night and day, even in my dreams. And every day I say to myself, hey, Rakash, the heart of the tree is over there, almost within reach. And by your life, you're gonna find some way to steal it, because you're not leaving the tower without it.
Okay.
The heart of the tree, yeah. Oh, this headache. What? Where was I? Shit, my brain is an anvil. Yeah, the heart of the tree. What did I do with my dagger?
Okay.
dagger. I gotta find it quick.
Okay. Crouch and roll. You could jump and hang on to anchor plates or ledges using the jump button. Hold down the jump button to remain hanging from a ledge without climbing it up. Possible to grab a ledge below Styx if you approach it slowly.
I should be able to climb up there.
Okay. Okay. So 40-60. It's GOG at noon playing the Bookwalker Thief of Tales. Either that, well, that'll be the last session Echo, or it'll be the one after that. And then after GOG, it's here for Shire Adventures at 4, and that's when we'll finish up with the Patreon fueled game of the game of the month. Okay.
Did you see the dagger that Duncan found? I wonder where it comes from. It's not from here.
Yeah, well, don't get excited. We'll play for it with dice tonight. In the meantime, keep your hands
Okay,
off.
good night, Hillness.
Okay. I'll wait till
Hope you enjoyed the playthrough, Hillness, differing from yours if it did. Okay.
They must be talking about my dagger.
Actually, I'm gonna check that. So thanks for the heads up, actually. All right, so 40-60, and then check GOG public schedule. Okay. I shall address that tonight. Okay.
It can't be far away. I should drink this flask. It would perk me up a little.
Okay.
Well, more climbing, I guess.
Okay. He's got a big springy jump.
I'll stay out of sight until I find my dagger.
They react if you knock into objects. Quick save is F5. Good. I got a good ending. Very much a good ending. The more you stay in the dark, the less chance there is of being detected. Your tattoo will light up to indicate when you're less likely to be seen. You can extinguish torches to create darkness in places that are lit, but enemies may notice.
Always keep to the shadows and walk where it doesn't make too much noise. Avoid running and farting.
Okay.
Tree.
Oh, nice.
It seems so close, but it's a mirage. It's so big that it seems to be close, but I still got a long way to go. So, from what I heard, the only access to the heart is a bridge which that two-faced Governor Barron has had closed off with a tamper-proof lock, and he keeps the only key in his apartments.
He has like 8 guards.
As if that wasn't bad enough, the whole area is crawling with elves. I'm gonna have to go down into the prisons and free my
Yeah.
Friend. He knows how to deal with an elf.
That's because I'm not playing for very long,
So,
Dragon.
I'm gonna survive in this tower. I'm gonna need somewhere safe to get organized, as well as a map of the atrium. Well, I'll get nothing done standing around here. I'll get my dagger, and then it's off to work.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll switch it over. Right, exactly. But it's a good, but, you know, Dragon makes a good point. Like, I should at least fix that. I think this actually looks really nice now, and it's running beautifully, so that's cool. Because maybe I can hold off and ask for that upgrade for my birthday for next month, because I don't think I'm going to need it for this game. But for Starfield, yeah. Okay. Our streams. Styx. Okay. With Styx. I also kind of like being a goblin for this. Okay. It's like, did you know this is a mature rated game? I'm like, yeah. I had that idea. Okay. Title is now updated. Yeah, I rebooted. I will look into doing that when I have to, because I don't know what happened, but
Gotta be sneaky here. If I stay under there, I won't be seen.
Looks like there's something out there.
There isn't. There's nothing here.
There's my dagger. I was afraid that I'd lost you, my beauty. There are maps of the zone stuck up here. They might be useful for finding a way to the tree.
580 is minimum. So 4060, but a 4060 is pretty.
Hey, there's someone. Stop. Shit. Where did it go? It's got to be around here somewhere.
Let's see. We got maps of the area. I'll need more than that to get what I want.
That was pretty cool that they listened. Whoa, that could have been really bad.
Impossible to lay hands on it.
Okay. So a 4060 is pretty safe to run it though, right?
Assassin's rule number 1. Always strike from behind. Especially when the fucker is twice your size. And remember to land on the carpet to make less noise. I can't leave this stiff lying around. That would be messy. Where can I hide it?
Cupboard. What's up, Shadow? Thank you so much for the resub. And you're right, this is not Star Wars. I have finished. Star Wars is complete. SSD required. I do have an SSD, though. Oh, so I need to get a new SSD, you're saying? Or another SSD? Well, those are not super expensive now. Although I really prefer... I like Western Digital and is my favorite, and then Seagate second, but Samsung makes good SSDs, though.
No choice. I have to fight him.
This one's for
Gotta
me.
find the best route to counter his attacks.
Yeah. No.
Wow. Oh, no. Can I fit you? Where can I put you? Okay. It takes more SSD space than your whole drive? How much space does it take? We're talking about Starfield Shadowed, which is after I finish Styx, this game here, I'm going to be playing Starfield, and so my GPU is not going to cut it except at like extreme minimums. So, but I really cannot afford to spend a lot. So we think a 4060 might work, and then I have to figure out an SSD. So I need to prep my system basically. And I just got this game and its sequel and all the DLC for $6. Because Steam has this 90% sale. I think I have enough space for that.
All right. Let's keep going.
Okay, wait a second. Save. You save. Okay. Okay, let me just check. Okay, let me just check quickly. So, it's 465 gigs. So I just need to uninstall. Remember, I'm not going to be playing, like I'll get rid of No Man's Sky because Starfield is going to actually compensate for that. So I'm going to uninstall No Man's Sky, and that will take care of basically a lot of it. In fact, what is No Man's Sky on? I think it's on GOG maybe? Yeah. So let me fix this problem quickly. Okay. Bookwalker, I can get rid of Chained Echoes. I'm done with Citizen Sleeper if I have to. I could get rid of SnowRunner if I had to as well. All right, so No Man's Sky. I would like to uninstall this. Oh, that's interesting. I was expecting that was going to save more. All right, well. Some of these games also I don't actually have installed right now. So like I can get rid of PUBG. Could get rid of Chained Echoes. I'm done with Citizen Sleeper for now. Insufficient drive space. I don't, but it's 465. Look, I have 84 gig. It's 465 gig drive though. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's see. I don't need that. Oh, okay. Well, that's not really even a thing. Don't need Age of Grit. Let's see. Some of this is streaming from elsewhere. Don't need Death of the Outsider. Okay, so now to filter by installed games. Installed locally. Okay. Right, I don't need that. And I really don't need Titanfall for right now, although I enjoyed playing that game, but it's been a while since I played it, and I can reinstall it if I want. Okay, now. Yeah, look at that. 211. You saw Mission Impossible last night? And Oppenheimer tonight. How are those games? Here you go. See you, Rudnell? Look at that. 211 gigs. Woo! Cooking with gas right now. Okay. Installed. I wish it wouldn't say it was installed when it's not. Operencia, I think I don't have in here. Uninstall. That's not enough. Man. Guess I could uninstall SnowRunner, although that's in Epic. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I guess I don't have that in here right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so I'm going to need to get a new drive. All right. All right, y'all convinced me. All right, let me play just a little more of this. Yeah, I think it has an open slot for another SSD. Yes, I think so. I believe it has a second slot available for it. Oh, very cool. Well, I mean, this thing is 4 terabytes on its own, actually. Now that I think of it, but probably makes more sense to have one that can go in there. Okay. Map? Oh. Okay. Vial of life.
Sand? A little spit? That could put that torch out from here.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Oh, cool. Thank you, Rudnell. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll look into that.
More guards. If I stay hidden behind this barrel, it should be fine.
Jeez. He just recovers.
What? Monster!
Cowards! Wait and see, my friend. I'll find you.
Shit. It's impossible to find it. Show yourself.
Shit.
A monster! That one's mine!
Problem.
It was over there for crying out loud! It's getting away! It couldn't go far. Come on,
Let's look in here.
Shit. Show yourself. Too bad, elf fucker. There's no way we can leave a bastard like that wandering around. I gotta find him.
Nobody here.
Well, better stay careful.
Too
What?
bad, elf fucker. Come on, you little shit. Show yourself. Jam! Forward! Don't let it get away!
This is not going well.
Get away, Wait until I get my hands on you. You'll see how I deal with monsters like you. Get out of there, you little fuck!
It was round here. I'll find it.
What?
Oh shit.
Forward! Stop!
Yeah, so that didn't work. Oh my god. If I have an M2 slot, I mean, I don't 100% know. Don't know how I target something. A true enemy to all scouts, a ledge. What's up, Tilted? Doing okay. I finished Jedi Survivor, which was great.
Something moved over there.
Now, there! Oh, that one's mine.
Damn it. How do I... I'm not totally understanding how to get past these dudes. I have these balls of sand, but...
monster! Let's go!
Crap. Man, how do I get past those guys? I know I have one SSD in there for sure. I don't know what slot it's in, but I know I have an SSD in there. There's like a way that I can... How do I change targets? Oh, nope, this one.
There! Forward! It's getting away! Cowards! Shit. Where did it go? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Too bad, hellfire.
Oh, he could do that? Wow. Jeez. I am not seeing how they want me to get through this room. Can I know about cover, yeah.
Oh shit!
Shit is right.
Let's go! It's getting away! Come on, fine. It couldn't go far. Let's look in here. What? Well, better stay careful. Shit. It's impossible to find it. Where did it go? It's gotta be around here somewhere. That revolting creature again. Filthy animal. You again. Shit. Where did it go? It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Woo! God damn.
Oh, my head. Fucking headache. I gotta get me some amber. Yeah. That would straighten me out. Down there, maybe?
Okay. Pretty sure.
Really like to study these cocoons more closely. It would be fascinating.
Quite so, my dear colleague. I'd be willing to give my complete edition of the Encyclopedia of Mycology. A quick peek through the keyhole just to make sure the way is clear.
One doesn't dissect the embryos of one's political ally, I suppose.
Okay. Well, I will look because I don't remember.
Gotta get some now. My head is gonna explode.
Thanks to Amber, you can create and control a clone. You can use a clone to enter areas that are inaccessible, distract your enemies. Once a clone has served its purpose, you can destroy it and recover Amber. Once their limit is reached, they die by themselves. Okay. Oh, so it's got to be done down there. I see.
Well, I got no choice. I'll need some help. Hello, Rakash. I need your runt carcass. Ugh. Damn it, I hate doing that. Quick! Through the gate. Pull the lever.
Interesting.
You want something done right? Steal a body and do it yourself.
Okay. All right, so drinking buddy.
With all this filing work, I never find the time to write my poems.
Okay, you just keep on walking. There you go. There was nobody ever here. Main objective succeeded, but I want to see what's up here. Oh, interesting. So I could also have gone up... Oh, no, there's just another coin. Lovely. Okay. And you can make noise by bumping into those objects. That's interesting. Very cool. All right. Over here.
Fuck, it's gigantic here. I'll have to use the amber vision to find my
With
way.
all this filing work, I never find the time to write my poems.
Amber vision. Okay. Whoa. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see that guy. Oh, this is very Batman here. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Whoa. A lot of amber down there. Okay. Yep.
With all this finding work, I never find the time to write my poems.
Poor guy can't write his poems. Okay. Okay.
Everything wears out so fast here. It makes you wonder if there isn't some sort of crap in the air. Corrosive stuff, like.
All extinguishing. It's time to leave the distillery. Okay. Okay. Can I hide him in the sewer? No, I can't. It's too bad. It's alright though, because I can hide him. Nope. So I don't need to hide him there. I can hide him somewhere else. Like, for instance, in that cupboard over there. Oh, it's not, which is not open. That's alright. I can hide a second body in here, right? If I can't? I think that's pretty safe then. Good news, bad news, Tyra. What's the bad news? Should have done that already. Okay. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, really? Just go hide this guy back in the other room.
I never find the time to write my
I can actually
poems.
hide this dude right here, can't I? Yep. No one saw anything. I have PCI 3, so it's half the speed. Oh, really? So it can't take advantage of it, is what you're saying. Well, not all of it. Oh, shit. Let's see that guy over there. Totally did not see that guard there. Okay, we're going to bring him all the way up here. So the 3060 Ti would be faster in my system. Or 4070. I see. Okay. Well, I mean, is the 3060 Ti, like... Is it a bad card? Yeah. So is the 3060 a bad card, though? This 3060 Ti, I mean? But it's more... The point is it's more powerful than this card, is what I'm saying, right? Because I don't want a situation where I get a card and it's like all minimum specs and all that.
You'll be sorry if I find you, you little green skin. Get out of there, you little fuck!
Shit. Damn it. Yeah, you do not want to get into combat with this guy. Okay. Oh my God, really? Okay, that's actually fine because like nothing really different happened there, so that's fine. Okay. I also trust the assembled wisdom of chat, so... Ooh, it's getting close to 1. Alright. I need to not play this much longer. This is fun. Very different kind of game, obviously, but a quick save that time. All right, now how do I deal with this dude?
Looks like there's something out there. Someone there.
There we go. No muss, no fuss. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's good. To backseat me technologically in. I mean, yeah, because I'm definitely not upgrading the full computer. I'm not doing anything like that. I have no money to do that right now. So... Oh, damn. Okay, I guess I didn't know it would do that. Sorry. Oh, gee. Well, convenient. No muss, no fuss. Oh no! Apparently I missed. I missed the jump. Oh no! Let's take it easy. All right. I don't think I can get around this. Thankfully, I can do that. Okay, that seems like a good place to save. Yeah, that stuff with lanes and everything I would not have thought of, honestly. did. Oh, wait. Towards the hideout. Where is... Oh, the hideout's down there. Oh my goodness. Okay. So it looks like... Oh, very nice place for you to be. Okay. It's towards the hideout. Ah. Because, the thing is, it's 3 years old, but it's not 8 years old. I mean, I understand that, 3 years is as much as a decade, but geez.
Something's making a noise over there.
Okay. This is going to be an interesting trick. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, just a torch extinguished. Nothing to see here.
Couldn't we cut the roots? Seriously, rather than reinforce all around. It's about as much use as bird shit on a pump handle.
Unfortunately not.
Okay. Oh, crap. This is super dangerous. Okay.
Doesn't seem to be.
Each generation doubles, yeah. Okay. Right. I could use some sand. Okay. I did that totally wrong. Gonna reload that right now because I did that totally wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look and see. I mean, also using the PC part picker has got to make a difference. God damn it. That was a mistake. If that guy wasn't turning around, it'd be a lot easier. You just stay in one place. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Now we've only got one guy to worry about. That what guy we're going to deal with in just a minute. Oh, it won't take the limited lanes in count? Oh. Well. Come with me. Right down here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Okay. Right. So now we go up here. Can't because I've used up my amber. I mean, I have full amber, rather. Okay. Towards the hideout. Okay. So... There's that guy right there, too. Less heat in your office. Huh. That's also... okay. I have to think about this. Oh, wait. I don't do that. Don't think I have to do that. Okay, I don't think I have to do that. I think I can go up this way. Yeah, even better. Much better. Okay, this is cool. I might need the extra heat in the cold winters in the attic. Okay. All right, good. Well, that, I think, is going to do it for... And save that one. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to have a little bit of stuff that I have to look into, clearly. To see. I forgot I had Lord of the Rings on here too. Could probably remove that also, although that I'm more likely to play in the not too terribly distant future. I can delete that because I have that there, 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 and here. Cool. Performance is 5% more at best, so frankly, margin error is good or bad. Patch and power draw is a big issue. Cost electricity now. I do have solar. Yeah, so it sounds like what it sounds like is we'll download this while we're talking. So it sounds like I should be, he said. Look at what gets you the most specs for the same cost. 4060 is less power draw. 3060 is potentially cheaper. Yeah, okay. And then either GPU would be good for Starfield. Is there one that would be better longer term? That is to say, you know, something that would last that would go along with this for a while. He said, noticing that he really has to get a haircut. You know, like, is there something that would be better for the sort of longer term thing? $4060 is better in the long term. And is getting a used graphics card a terrible idea? Like, if I were able to get, like, I don't know if Swappa does this, but if I were able to get a used 4060. Right. Which I might do. Terrible if it's from a GPU farm. No, don't do it. Okay. Yeah. Good odds of a GPU farm. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to avoid that. If there's a way to get something that's a reputable used card, you know? Yeah. Wish I'd thought a little bit about this, but I mean, I didn't honestly think about it like Amazon Prime. They should be avoided. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. That's fair enough. So then I think then that probably I may, like I said, I might ask for this for my birthday, but I'm going to see if I can do it in such a way that I'm not asking a lot, because, you know, because reality is, like, in a way it's almost silly to ask for it for my birthday, because I'm obviously asking for it. I'd be, you know, basically it'd be my wife. And like at that point it's our finances anyway. So, and I don't have to ask permission. I don't have to be like, hey, is it okay if I, you know, we obviously share financial decisions anyway. So I wouldn't just be like, hey, guess what? I'm getting this thing. So I'll have to think about that. Okay. So this is helpful though. So either a 4060 or a 3060, and the 4060 is probably better longer term, and I should get a new one. And so it's a matter of where I'm able to get it from. And also how long I can hold. Well, if I'm going to be playing Starfield in September, then I probably can't afford to wait till like Black Friday or whatever. 4070 instead of a 4060? Okay. All right, well, that's helpful to know then, Arudnell. So in other words, even though there's that 20% boost, but even the bottleneck because of the motherboard is not a huge, like, I'll still notice an upgrade with the card, right? If I get the 4060 or whatever, 4070, if I get one of those two cards, I would still notice the upgrade even with the bottleneck prior to the, because I'm not going to do a whole big like motherboard upgrade and all that stuff right now, but I would still notice something, is what you're saying. Performance is still about the same, and it's double what you have now. Okay. All right, so then the last question is 4060 or 4070. It will play Starfield regardless. Okay, cool. So the other question is 4060 or 4070. By the way, just a quick note to people who are like, I like streaming. This is why my gaming computer, it's also good to see you, Mar. How you doing, man? If this is another reason why also it's good to have a gaming computer once you're able to get that set up, because it means that all I'm worrying about is upgrading the gaming computer, and my streaming computer can remain sort of my workhorse that I do for regular work and for some simple games and for my for streaming tabletop games and stuff like that. And it makes it very easy in terms of having to handle do I full screen, do I part, I can always full screen and max out settings, assuming the card can handle it, on anything with the other gaming computer, because that is just being plugged into the AverMedia Live Gamer Duo, which is honestly one of the best investments that I made streaming wise. One of them was the camera, the M300, but the other one was the AverMedia Live Gamer Duo. Was awesome. It's so good. That relies on your finances. Yeah, 4070 is 30% better. But that's not viable for me right now. Full 16 lanes. Yeah. That's too rich for my blood though. A $300 is maximum. I really can't do 600 right now. And if I do the 300, remember, I've had this graphics card in this computer, which has ran everything that I needed it to run, for essentially since I got it. So it's done that stuff very well. The only reason I didn't use it to play Jedi Survivor is because of all of the optimization FPS issues. And even as it was, there was a couple of FPS issues with the PS5. So even that had some, let alone, what the PC did. So that's why this worked better. Yeah, I think that that's going to be a big step up. So I think that is the way to go. Is there a 4060 Ti, or is it just a 4060? Right. That's right. And I started doing that a couple of months ago, and where I was recording and streaming at 1080, and I got people basically have not complained about it. It seems like it's been an improvement. So it's 400, about 10% faster. So probably not worth it for that extra 10%, because it still has the same bottleneck, right? Yeah, okay. So no. So I think the 4060 is the way to go. I think that's the way to go. Okay. And then I have to also get an SSD, but I'll check into that. Same 8-line slot. Okay, that's fine. I will do those things. Thank you, everybody. And I also am enjoying Styx, by the way. I need to look and see how much, as I say, the price is right at $6. So that is pretty cool. But yeah, it'll be fun to play that over the next little while. In fact, I'm going to upgrade, or I'm going to update, rather. Everyone's talking about upgrades to my computer. That I'm thinking about that. Shadows. Lovely. So yes, I will do that. And we'll see. Now, Starfield releases on September 6th, which would make the 8th, or it'll depend on how my schedule works out. But I am going to be doing the subathon on the weekend, probably of the 22nd, 23rd. More details of that to come. Probably more tabletop than anything else. So we'll see what happens with something else. Maybe I'll start playing that on the night of my birthday. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Yeah. SSD is the cost of a new game, or BK for the family. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I appreciate that. Thank you, Rudnell. That's helpful. Thank you to Rudnell and Dragonspear and Chrono Travis for jumping in on these, because that's super helpful. Yeah. Yep. And that's no problem. I mean, and I built computers in the past, and I was able to put this together. The parts were ably assisted with some assistance from Rudnell and a lot from Dragonspear. Dragonspear was huge on that. So this will actually give me an opportunity to update with that too. I think Rudnell sent it to you, Dragon, to sort of check it out or whatever. Either in Discord or Twitch message or something, I think. And then, yeah, but I'm going to rise up on out of here because it is now officially late. The Amazon link, the WD Black. And I will check that also. Samsung is fine. They're fine. SanDisk is probably fine. Seagate is fine. Western Digital is just I've never, knock on wood, I've never had a Western Dig drive fail on me. Whereas I had a Mac Store drive fail on me back in the day. Oh my God, was that a pain in the ass? That was no fun, no joy. So I was done with Mac stores at that point. But Western Digital, Seagate, I've had good luck with, and Samsung's usually work out fairly well. Also, and SanDisks are pretty good too. And I have a lot of SanDisks, just like SD and cards as well. So, yeah, and I do have a Sam. The other thing about it, actually, now that I think of it, Arudnell, is I'll look at this. You don't have to do this. I will look into this myself. But also, I have a Samsung SSD in there right now. So I've already got an SSD in there at the moment. So there's no reason I couldn't get another SSD. And by the way, since I don't feel like moving all of my my programs to all other kinds of files, is it okay to have a second SSD, put the game on there, and have Windows on one SSD and the game on a second SSD? That is okay, I hope. Is that fine, hopefully? Yeah? Okay. Okay, cool. Because I don't want to have to, move everything. That would be just such a nightmare. So, just tell Steam to put the game on the other drive. Yeah. You put all your games. Because the transfer rate's so fast. Okay, that's cool. All right. Thank you. This is one of many reasons why you were the best viewers on Twitch. That's good stuff. So my OS isn't bloated with games, yeah. Well, I mean, again, this did exactly what I wanted it to do. For 3 years, this computer did exactly what I wanted to do, and I designed it. Dragon and I designed it so that it could then be upgraded over time, and we do that for a while. And my plan is that I do this basically, and I have multiple saves of multiple backups and all that stuff. And my plan is to do this until my current workhorse PC dies, which I hope will not be for a long time, but whenever that happens. And then I have all these backups. I will then have the gaming PC will then become my workhorse PC, right? And then I will end up at that point getting another separate gaming PC, but that's years down the line. So that's a long time before I have to make that investment. So the idea is to invest upfront and then have it last for as long as you possibly can, and then run it to the next stage. So that's the basic idea. And yes, mechanical drives are more likely to fail. No, I know that. I don't even know why we did I'm not sure why we did the mechanical drive at the time, but even 3 years ago, it was a slightly different situation. Now SSDs are basically as reliable as mechanical. And from everything I've read about it, it would take you so many read-write cycles to actually use up the SSD because of optimization that it works out the same anyway. So, yeah. You didn't recommend it except for storage, yeah. Yep. Yep. No, it's all good. Yeah, I mean now, right? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. The amount of rewrites is so extensive now. It's pretty wild, actually, how they've been able to improve the technology on that. So it's pretty wild. And it's also what makes the transfer rate, even on something like this. I got this originally for storage because it was such a good deal. But honestly, this thing, which is designed to take a licking and keep on ticking, this thing honestly could hold it, because I have one of my backup drives, and I have several. One of my backup drives is a mechanical, which is a Western Dig that I've had that has been reliable for a long time. But this could easily replace that and has a very fast transfer rate as well. So yeah, exactly. But it's not that it's going to actually get scratched or fail, which is basically what happened. One of my hard drives failed when I did this other thing. One of my hard drives failed. This is 4 years ago or something like that. And I wasn't able to recover the data, but I had all of that stuff basically saved though. So it was cool. Right. Which is so much better. because then you can just get the data off of it. So yeah, even when it fails. Right. Yeah. So, okay, I will do that. That sounds good. I will run past Dragon the SSD that I'm going to get and the GPU that I'm planning to get, and I will let him know that. And I don't know. I mean, if I play if Master of Shadows is another 12 to 15 hours, so maybe that's like 3-4 sessions, maybe. Then once I finish that, then I would move on to Starfield. So I think that's what we're looking for. And so I would need it probably mid-September is when I'd be starting to play. And yeah, so, but I'm going to rise up and out of here, folks. This has been great. Thank you all for being here. It's been fun. And I really enjoyed finishing up Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Really enjoyed that game. It's a really good game. Happy I played it, but I'm also happy to be on a game now that people don't need to worry about spoilers about. And Starfield's a different thing because Starfield is so big and expansive that you don't have to worry, I think, about spoilers per se in the same way. So, and also I hope that Starfield doesn't suck, but it doesn't seem like it's going to. It seems all of the sort of lead ups to it have been fairly impressive, up to and including the fact that oh my God, this is the second time I've done this. Not Gabe Newell. Who's the guy from Bethesda? Todd Howard. Todd Howard actually talked down, if anything, like cut down a little bit on the expectations for Starfield, which is very refreshing. He was just like, listen, here's the thing that is not going to be the case and all that stuff. So that's good. So 1 or 2 generations of Motherboard update. Yeah. That's a good call, Ridnell. Right. And that would be some years down the line. There'll be a few years, couple of years down the line. So yes. Anyway, so I'm looking forward to Starfield. Should be a good time, and looking forward to a lot more good tabletop play this month as well. If you liked what you saw and heard today, please follow the channel. Please check out our YouTube at !ArvTube. Discord is !ArvCord. Twitter !ArvTweets. Website arvineleron.com. Financially !ArvShop for my merchandise area that is currently being refreshed. We have new stuff up there already. We have more stuff on the way as soon as Tari gets her PC back. I'll be giving you a whole raft of new emotes, and we'll also as well be giving you Starfield will be the swan song for this poor old Z390. That's right. Oh, Dragon. And then it'll be fine. Your playthrough will be your own playthrough. It'll be amazing because you'll be doing it. Excuse me. So we will have that. And then we've got the new emotes, and then we've got the new Shire Adventure stuff that's coming up. So the shop has got new stuff on the way, plus Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks. So we've got some new material on the way from artists and all those folks alike, which is one reason that I can't just blow through my Patreon money and my PayPal money because I have to hold on to it. So yeah, that's why I got to be careful about how I use the resources that I am so lucky to be able to have. !Arv shop for that. !Arv Treon for the Patreon. That really is the financial backbone of the channel, as I've said. That number I'd love to see going up, both that and subs. We're going to have a subathon, as I mentioned, next month, just about 5 weeks from now. I'm planning on doing it the weekend of after my birthday, 22nd, 23rd-ish, something like that. I'll tell you more details about how the subathon is going to work when we get to September, but I'm very excited about it. It's the first time I've ever done that. Well, exactly, Arudinel, exactly, and that's what I'm doing, exactly. So that's critically important. That's why I have to be careful about this other stuff. So, yeah. So I will let you folks know more about the subathon to come. On the publishing side, Icarus, my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Library, my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and source book from Alligator Alley Entertainment, and of course, Gray Shade. This kind of if this is the sort of vibe that you want, this vibe of these coins, if you want this vibe, then you should definitely check that out. You can actually still get a couple of these coins, I believe. You can also get Kukuri pins and stuff like that. But most important, you can get the books. You can get the novel, which was a IBPA Benjamin Franklin Silver Medal Award winner. That came out last year. We got that award a couple of months ago. The sequel, Renegade, just came out about 3 weeks ago. If you've read and enjoyed these books, please leave a positive review review on Amazon because it's good for the algorithm and it really makes a difference to us. Reviews are love, reviews are life. So you can get Renegade and Gray Shade right now. You can also get the audiobook of Gray Shade right now by our very own Trent Sparks. And you can pre-order the third and final book in the series, that's Heretic, which will be out next year, and the tabletop role-playing game from Brandon O'Brien, which will be out later as well. That's going to be going into playtesting in the near future, and I'm very excited for that tabletop game as well. It will be good. She said you both. And you got coin. I got coin 42. The answer to the universe is everything. And this again, speaking of Tari, this is, first of all, Emily was spearheaded this coin, and Emily did a wonderful job with that. Norse Foundry produced the coin, but as cool as any of that is Tari's design. And that is Tari Toon's design. And I just think it's awesome. Like this sort of stained glass, plus the Kokori blade, plus the leaf flying by, which is basically what that is. I really like this coin. I even like the feel of it. So for all of you who got this coin, thank you. For all of you who supported it, I really am grateful that your coin wasn't in single digits. Really, really grateful of that. It's super cool. I really like it. And again, I've thought about this, except it's too heavy, but I have considered the possibility of even getting this, like getting a chain. You know, I don't usually wear necklaces, but I've thought about the possibility of doing that. So anyway, I'm really grateful though to those of you who supported me on this, and I'm proud of the books. And the audiobook with Trent, I listened to a lot of that book on the way out and back from Gen Con. Oh my God, Trent did such a great job with the audiobook. So it's freaking amazing. So definitely consider picking that up as well. Last but certainly not least, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter. Important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Very important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And yeah, very nice, Dragon Spear. And that's funny, Arudinal. Exclamation point Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage. And we send the message that we'll do this in the future as well. Thank you so much, Drew, for all of the tags, being Johnny in the spot there as well. One other note that I wanted to make as well, but I need to remember what it was. I listened to the audiobooks and about just quick note about Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. So this is for those of you who didn't hear this. When I went out there, of course, the Alligator Alley guys were there. They were with Studio 2, and they had brought 2 cases of Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. Box of Tales and Tomes is 30 books. So they sold an entire case and a half, a little bit over a half of the second case. So that means that they basically sold 50 Tales and Tomes at Gen Con. That book just keeps on selling, and that's very exciting. They don't have all that many copies left, actually, and I don't want to sort of speak out of school about whether there will or won't be a second printing, but they've got other things they got to do first. But it is pretty cool to see that selling as well as it has. So thank you again, you folks, for having stuff. That would be helpful. One of your boyfriends had earrings heavier than these. Boy, I don't know. I'm sure that's true, but I don't know. It'd be like maybe. Maybe I'm just a weak-minded person. For me, I have my watch and that, those are the 2 things. So a lot of folks, it's Harry Potter, but less problematic. Yeah, you got that. Amen. So anyway, that's going to do it for me. I want to thank everyone who made this an awesome stream tonight. Thank you to my wonderful mods, Dragon Spear, Drew the Damager, Prince Justin, and the Rising Tides. You are all the best mods in the business. Thank you to my Patreon supporters and subscribers, Dragon and Drew and Prince Justin and Wispy Song and Mrs. Dunsel and Rurf, new subscriber tonight. Thank you so much, Rurf. And thank you to my viewers. Thank you to 7Bevalet, H Fadiz, Ahahaha. Thank you to Rudinell as always. Thank you to Black Fury. Thank you to Chrono Travis, Dark Steel Spork. Thank you to Dark Sinner, Dr. Hugo. Thank you to Jagtris, Nostalgic Rhino. What a great name. Thank you to Sarah Scorpion. Thank you to Spofo. Thank you to William. And thank you to Zkey. Thank you all so much. And I will be back with you folks Tuesday. Remember, Tuesday, it's over at GOG.com first at noon Eastern. I'll be playing the Bookwalker Thief of Tales. Maybe the last time I play that game. That may be the end of the game. I don't know. I'm close to it. It's either this session or the next one. And then at 4 p.m. right here for Shire Adventures as we continue with the next stage of the game, which is Most Excellent Fireworks. So you'll definitely want to stop by to check that out. Thanks, everyone. Much love. And Star Wars Jedi Survivor is complete. Love you all. Everyone, please be good to each other and have a good night. Huh?